Hold up. Look, I'm gonna come right back. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I don't know why my camera look like that on the screen. Kid. I don't know why it do that. I don't know why it look like that on the screen. I may have to come back. Press one. Do I have to come back? Do I gotta come back? Hold up. Let me move it in the right spot. Hold up. Let me see if I can move it in the right spot. If I can move myself in the right spot, maybe I can get it. I don't know why it did that. Oh, is that perfect? Is that perfect or what? Or is it? Did it come in? Let me see. Did it come in? Press what? Because from my view, I gotta work it a certain way. I see exactly what's going on here. Something is off. Something is off, but that's all right. It's getting better, huh? Look, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Fuck that. I ain't coming back. Forget that. We up. All right, cool. Whatever. It's just gonna have. It's just gonna have to work like that. What's up, though? What's up, though? Great Egyptian day. Great Egyptian day. Ain't that something? Ain't that something, though? Egyptian day. Jeez Louise. Who would have ever thought? What's today's topic? The two gay gods of Egypt, Horus and Set. Let me see what I look like on the Horus and Set. Let me see. If I'm good, I'm good. I don't want to be good just y'all want to be good all the way around. Let me see. If I'm good, I'm good. Hell no, that shit ain't good. The fuck is y'all talking about I'm good? I'm putting this right back where it was. See on my program, on the back, it looked like it was messed up. So I'm good. I'm actually great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's happening? And I came back for y'all. What's up? I ain't gonna let ain't shit be going on YouTube. Nothing's going on YouTube. Nothing's going on. A whole lie out there, fam. A whole lie. Could you believe it? Could you believe they've been out here talking about Jesus is gay and the Bible is this one with kids and all that? You feel me? You feel me, y'all? Was they not out here? Jesus is this one, is Jesus, and that one, and the Bible is just full of. Oh my goodness. Come to find out, they were projecting. A bunch of narcissists. They were projecting. It's actually them. Damn. Damn. And I can't stop talking about it because they've been pressing a gay God to you while denouncing God by calling God gay. Could you believe this in America? Coffee and Kush. This is satanic transhumanism agenda tonight on Coffee and Kush TV. What if?
Yeah. Check this out, my niggas. What's up? So a lot of niggas out here, they got a lot of shit to motherfucking say.
Yeah.
But when the niggas bring it to them niggas, what's up? They can't stand up for what they motherfucking said. Nah, I ain't say that, he said that. If you got something to say, my nigga, stand up for what you said, my nigga.
Tell a nigga, bring it to the square, nigga.
Yeah, I'm standing up.
If you don't like what I'm saying, then buck. Swing when you see me, we can throw them hands suckers. If you ain't notice, nigga, I don't give a fuck. If I said it, then I meant it. And what, fuck, nigga? Stand up. You don't wanna see the trigger man bust. Hit you and your mans up. Make it hard for niggas to stand up. Tell your crew they don't want it with us, dude. And if the motherfuckers do, bust a motherfucking move. You got an alligator mouth and a hummingbird ass. Your mouth writing checks that your ass can't cash. 145 and I'm out of your weight class. Wanna survive? You better scramble like eggs and break fast. Cause I know how to handle your fake ass. I'ma ride on you and hide you in yesterday's trash. Pull up in the Chevy, spraying rounds through the glass. Till you're laying face down in the grass and I laugh. Hide, cause that's the end of the saga. The end of my problems, nigga, master Impala. Go lay up with a model and watch the news tomorrow. And that's the end, checkmate, game over, I holler. Man, I'm telling you, partner, you don't know what you're doing. Don't recognize the trouble you're getting into in your room. Hey, dig this, man. I spent my childhood in a wild hood. And all the gangster shit you talking, yeah, it sound good. But make it understood, you gon' have to show me. I'm an OG, you wanna overthrow me. Stand up. If you don't like what I'm saying, then buck. Swing when you see me, we can throw them hands, sucker. Stand up. If you ain't notice, nigga, I don't give a fuck. If I said it, then I meant it. And what, fuck, nigga? Stand up. You don't wanna see the trigger man bust. Hit you and your mans up. Make it hard for niggas to stand up. Tell your crew they don't want it with us, dude. And if the motherfuckers do, bust a motherfucking move. Stand up.
Beloved, we gather here today to marry this young nigga in his own special thug way. Do you promise to love and respect all of the real niggas? And when the problem come, learn to deal with them. Do you swear to turn the chopper on any motherfucker in your path? Any bitch that's trying to stop you? And do you promise to keep him handy and don't hand him to nobody except family? Keep him cocked and loaded and don't expose him to nobody unless somebody want him in his body. To love and cherish him from his trigger to his barrel, from the bottom of your heart to death. Do your fucking part. Do you understand to live the life by Mr. Sell your soul, the Lord knows you're gonna die by him. I know you heard gun stories about John Wayne and Billy the Kid. Shit, all the motherfuckers dead. And did you know that every other bitch from the Wild Wild West end up dying from hollow points to their fucking chest? Cause they ain't never seen a carbine or a Mini 14 or a Tommy gun with 100-round fucking stand.
If you don't like what I'm saying, then buck. Swing when you see me, we can throw them hands, sucker. Stand up. If you ain't notice, nigga, I don't give a fuck. If I said it, then I meant it. And what, fuck, nigga? Stand up.
Those was the days, nigga. I would listen to this shit in the shower. I said, damn, they was going hard. These was the years 2016, 15, 16, 17. Boy, you little niggas. Boy, it was crazy. Crazy, man. I'm glad they turned that shit around. Lord have mercy. Now, I just had to inject some masculinity around here. Now, a lot of people been around here talking bad about my God and all this extra stuff. Talking about it come from Greek mythology. Press 1. They say, you know, it come from Greek mythology. No, man. Come on, man. Take it easy on them, man. Hell no. We're not taking it easy on nothing. They went against the wrong shit, and now it is what it is. There is no coming back. Hit the like button. Now, if you blasphemous, that's what you do. You come out here attacking stuff. You got to be ready for the get back. They've been out here for years and years, and ain't nobody saying they've been trying to debate these fools, knowing they can squash them. Or maybe they couldn't. But I'm here to tell you today and yesterday and tomorrow that these little punks over here is squashed. General Setting and Young Pharaoh, these Horus and Set, press 1. We got the whole story. Right here. Horus and Set. Bring your ass. And it's funny. You know what's funny? That both characters that LGBYP named himself after are both of them is on some other stuff. Press 1. And I ain't talking, but I'm just saying, nothing against the LGBYP community and nothing. Y'all do. That's the world. That's what the scripture consider the world. Y'all do what the world do. What I'm saying is, don't be bashing people's spiritual beliefs and lying about their spiritual practices, talking about what their gods are doing, when the God you're trying to convert them to, they're, sir. So what? Horus, right? Isn't that who he say he is? The reincarnation of Horus and the reincarnation of Akhenaten. Press 1. Press 1. Can I take y'all to Exhibit A? Press. I say, I'm not going with no stuff that they don't made up. Matter of fact, let me go to his defense that he was trying to say. Let's go right here. Let's go. We're gonna go to Exhibit A. We're gonna charge him with the crime of blasphemous attempt. This right here. He did a live stream and he tried to make Greek gods and all this, make it look like Christianity. None of it was alluding to anything other than some Greek books that he read. It had no scripture to it. And he knows, like everybody else, the God of that Bible condemns everything that's not of his liking. So don't be trying to blend in the stuff what you like with our belief. He's very detailed about what he wants and out of his people. The world does what it does. You feel me? So, but don't be trying to make it, don't be the Constantine here and trying to blend our stuff with your pagan religious group, because now to come to find out, all of these people thought and they sit around impregnating men. Press 1. Before we get started today, let me ask y'all a question. Pop quiz. Who out of Set and Horus, who got pregnant? Press 1. Out of these male gods, that young pharaoh and the African spirituality of ritualistic sex magic that conjure up your rank in the pyramid bullshit, who got pregnant? So there's a thawing initiation practice by the initiator. There's a wrestling technique done where people pull on each other, and when whoever loses, they get invited over to people's house where they turn over on their side and go to sleep, get drunk. And wasn't they brothers? What was that? Wasn't they? Press 1. So Set got pregnant by who? I thought Horus was the one that got thighed. Press 1. I thought Horus got thighed. So how did Set end up pregnant? How did the male Set god end up pregnant? There's some weird sex stuff going on here. Y'all came out dissing Allah. Y'all came out dissing everybody. Now let's go to your gods. Everybody. Press 1. They came out here dissing everybody. Your God, my God, everybody's. Talking about Africa, a place that does not exist. Y'all, they had us, y'all. I thought he was the biggest, baddest African giant on the earth. But he's nothing but 5'1", shit talker, pretender, fake African liberator on the internet. Press 1. I thought this stuff was real legit. So let's listen to the blasphemous. At the height of it, he was going in on Christians. Look.
Greco-Roman artwork is the same motherfuckers that drew that created that painting of Jesus. See, look. You forget. Who's the Catholic Church? The Roman Catholic Church. The main motherfuckers accused of pedophilia. See? The main motherfuckers that's accused of pedophilia. Because the whole motherfucking religion.
Remember, he was still in SETI whole swag. See? Now he on my shit. Yeah, so this how we do. You feel me? On this West Coast shit. That's where you gotta watch these niggas. Because they can only fake. So watch them.
Promotes pedophilia. Period. I didn't give too many videos on this. I'm not about to go down that road now.
So what do the Egyptians believe? Let's go.
Watch the other videos. See? It's the same shit. So the same nigga that had homosexual intent when he drew that shit on that Greek base is the same nigga that had homosexual intent when he drew that motherfucking picture of Jesus and John. Ain't nobody about to play with y'all today. Let's keep it moving.
So like I told y'all, it was all about illustrations in my Discord. Y'all see that? The scripture says none of this. They paying attention to illustrations. That's it. They doing shock value shit. He's a troll.
Look. Now here's another.
He openly admit the illustration. These are pictures. That ain't what the scriptures say though. I told y'all last night. Watch these clowns, because they can only front for so long. In fact, their God, their belief system, not no illustration. I'm gonna go to it.
The picture of Jesus and John. See? And then you see the motherfucking Catholic priest with the choir book. This is where they get it from. This is where they get the blueprint from. This is where they get the blueprint from. So you niggas is wondering why all of these motherfuckers is molesting these motherfuckers in these churches, and why these kids is being, specifically boys, okay, women too, but specifically boys, is being targeted in these churches. It get deeper than what you think. It get deeper than what you think. Jesus and John is the motherfucking gateway relationship. Okay?
You heard that? No. Let's go to Akhenaten. Press 1. The gateway. Wait, I thought Egypt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. That boy Kev Gibbs. Let's go down. Y'all see this? Akhenaten. Remember they said that was Obama? The 18th dynasty, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Pharaoh, right? This is who they look up to. This is who he came back as. Look, young Pharaoh. Look. Place of birth, circa 1385 BC. Thebes, now Luxor, Egypt, which would be over here. But look, Egypt nationality, Egyptian, job title, Pharaoh, high priest of Ptah. Now we know what that is. Governor of Memphis. Look at this. High priest of Ptah, governor of Memphis, royal servant of Aten. Look, partners. Queen Nefertiti, that's his main wife. Mary Aten, lesser wife. Kaya, lesser wife. Akhenaten, lesser wife. Ankle, whatever, lesser wife. And Spinmenkayer, male lover. So this was before Jesus, correct? Didn't they say this was before Jesus? Now wait a minute. I didn't just do that to y'all, did I? Don't make me do it. Now uh-oh. Nefertiti is his sister, but Nefertiti is his, see? Press 1. Now y'all see why I was looking at Brother Polite like, wait a minute. Kiss your wife. Them all your wives? Kiss them all. Let me see. That was my wives. Come here. You nasty. I like. Come here. I gotta show him you the worst one. You hear me? But no, that's how I be looking like something ain't right. Something ain't right with this stuff, you know. You feel me? No, busted. This is after Horus and Set, the pregnancy and the thine. Now we got Akhenaten, the second person this nigga claimed to be the reincarnation of. Press 1. So we don't got to look at no illustrations in 2021 no more. You press 1. We don't need no illustration. We got the story of your gods playing out. No subliminal, no illustration, not what we thought, what we know. Press 1. What we know. What we know is you trying to turn us away from scripture and point us to a living word, press 1, a living prophecy to a book of the dead, for a book for the dead. For Amu. Whoever the hell got the canoe and the weight and the heart and the feather and all of this mysterious BS that you trying to sell Israel for no reason. When we know that Egypt is in America and not over there, your whole argument is tarnished anyway. It's done anyway. The gods that you believe in don't exist. You got to do ritualistic chakra, butt cream, butt magic, and that lift the chakra all the way up. You start there in the foundation and you work the chakra all the way up until a fucking snake secrete on your face. That's what you said. You know what secretion is in America, don't you? Boy, 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 boy. And this is who y'all attacking God with. That's all I'm saying. See, I'm just carving them up. There is no way out of that. Just like there's no way out of all of the other stuff from the salad. You know what is the manipulation of somebody putting bodily fluids in your salad? Do you know how nasty that is? Press 1. Why would I believe in that? Turn into a hippopotamus. Tell me the story. Why y'all talking about the story that makes sense? The never-ending living word of God, the never-ending story, the real one. What are you so mad at that for when you supposed to be teaching us this? I'm finna teach Egyptian spirituality. Press 1. Because they scared to teach y'all. So I have to teach it. Press 1. I gotta teach the 7 hermetic, all of them, so you stay clear and understand that this is not, you can't be mad at LGBT community with your crazy self walking up Hollywood when you believe in young Pharaoh. Because the pharaohs, I told you, were women. How you think they ended up pregnant? They were fighting for position. Y'all out here fighting for women titles and shit. Smack. Shut up. We out here ragdolling the Egyptians tonight. Coffee and Kush TV. They ain't got no get back. They falling off. They falling apart as we speak. They falling apart as we speak. They ain't got no get back. It's the most craziest stuff. Akhenaten, y'all don't ask these people nothing. Y'all just go with the flow. Y'all don't ask them nothing. Y'all let these people say, Christianity brought in gays. Ain't no gays in Egypt. And I showed y'all on the walls of Egypt. The 2 dudes on the wall. I showed you them. They was facing each other, grabbing each other. This is what it is. And the people have to know. So you don't be turning our people away from God and then turning them to be antichrist in their faith. Maybe not in your faith, but the term antichrist and all that come from scripture. So if you turning them away from that and getting them to believe in you, you playing Satan and trying to get them to believe that they are gods, which is condemned right here in Genesis. If you turn to Genesis, little man, if you turn to Genesis or somewhere, it say all of this beautiful stuff. But y'all scared. Bro, they scared. They scared to even go there. So now I know they weak when you start asking them questions. Hey, what about this? As soon as they ask you about the mitochondrial DNA, you know now. Once they start asking you about this stuff, you know. Don't let these people fool you with some illustrations. Don't get caught up in illustrations. Hell, he believed it's a Saturn out there. It's a black sun. He do yoga. He sit there and drink stuff, like in that video, rituals. That's Saturn worship. That's dark magic. That's ritualistic, blood drinking and things of this nature. And this is what these black women love to support. These black women hate a good black woman. These black men hate a good black man that represent the body of Christ. They hate it. They hate for they hate for God to redeem a black person, a black man and a black woman, and bring them out of and bring them together and create the body. They hate everything about that. Why they acting like they smiling and praising and Jesus blessed me today. They hate it. They hate it because it shows everything that they not. That's why. It's the epitome of the bronze snake right there. It shows everything of today's time, which you're not. That's right. We need more black families getting married who love each other. More twin flames. Bring them out. Bring them out. It's hard to get. You know, black folk got the lowest marriage rate. Talking about the white man is a condemn and put us together. This is what the fuck is on their brain. This is what the fuck is on their brain. Wonder why the women crazy, and because the niggas is out here doing this. And I understand women, it's fun. This shit is fun walking around thinking this shit. I get it. It's fun. Because we got a yearning and a need to feel like we gods. Or that you a god over man and you the birth of this universe when he grafted you out of man. If you the creator of the universe, what is he? A man? He grafted you out of him. And I proved that. Did we not prove that over here? Did God not could God not create man, have his body there? Is all not the scientific composites of a man, of the couple layers that's right there on the surface of the earth? And shut up then. That's real science right there. And then he breathed in him. You know what it is. That sound a lot better than, nigga, come on my salad and feed it to my brother. That sound a lot better than that. That's for sure. And nigga proved that scientifically. I told you, science don't do nothing but validate God's word and law. That's it. So seek out science. Stay away from pseudo science. Press 1. Press 1. Stay away from that. That'll have your ass in la la land for the rest of your life. You won't ever get. Listen, not that many gonna go, cause you gotta go to the ark in pairs. Love takes 2. Press 1. You can't be out. The right love takes 2 to get there. I'm here to tell you right now. So you might as well think about all the years we put in this relationship. Who knew we make it? You better not listen to this clown. Don't do it. You go miss the boat. Just making love to just anyone that ain't happening. Yep. You feel me? Y'all tripping, folks. You care, bro. Y'all listening to these weirdos, blasphemy God, out here living this independent, whatever y'all on. And the wrong ones and the right, whatever y'all in, better get right, better get tight. There's a lot of people that's being lost by this fool talking like this, and we can't allow that. You feel me? We got kids. We got people in federal penitentiary. We got niggas in jail who need God, bro. For real. They better put their mind on politics or something. How could they even let this person do their brains that way? Who would believe this character here? The internet. The internet, right? The internet. Look at him.
To pedophilia. See? And then niggas will try to, because some people believe John was 6 months older or younger than Jesus. Some people believe he was 14. I tell you what, damn near every picture of John that you see, he looked like a motherfucking underage kid.
Every picture you see.
Romantic intimacy. The Latin text means get up. Is a little known 12th century miniature titled The Calling of St. John. It depicts 2 scenes. Jesus
They up here reading Greek books of people trying to prove that they're not going nowhere in scripture. But you can go to their belief system. That's what I'm saying. It's a fallacy. They're going through extreme measures for a sexuality that's condemned by the word. Like, that's crazy. And I've been trying to find out, like, how do these people even listen to this shit? But I realized the earth is a dark place. Shit dark. They've been listening to this a long time. Now I'm thinking people is just YouTube characters and stuff like that, but it's not. People are out here pushing witchery and warlock on you, and you don't even know. You don't even know it. I already told you the Adam and Eve story is really about the black family, but it's about a grand deceiver as well. You feel me? They'll come and tell you the Adam and Eve story is a lie. Feel me? Satan will tell you what? You use a God. Same thing. Same thing. Let's listen. Just all you gotta do is listen. You can hear, you can close your eyes and listen. What?
Ate from the tree of knowledge, okay, and then convinced her husband, who was a man, to disobey the Almighty God. So not only did she disobey the divine rule of a divine male entity, she manipulated her husband into doing so as well. And because of her, the whole world is cursed. This is why women get their menstruation and all kinds of shit. And so before I go on, I want to talk about the psychological effects of being a Christian woman, especially a black woman, because we know that black people were here first. So even if you don't know science, if you just read the Bible and they tell you Adam and Eve were the first people here, by default, you're going to accredit those people to being black. And so basically you can blame black women for the reason that the world is fucked up. And so is this a subconscious justification for why black women are demonized and treated so shitty around the world?
I'm so fucked up right now. That's unbelievable. Dude, I can't believe he used scripture to get black women to look at something they call subconsciously, which is thought. Thought is what they got you tapping into subconscious, where that's all it is. They got you in thought subconsciously. Maybe he don't want me to be like him, you know. And they already told you getting your black family back on track and following the law that he said is cool. You was great. We are gods, okay? And it's carrying a black goddess Kali. Y'all know who Kali is? Press 1. You know who the black goddess Kali, the woman goddess that they believe in? That Dame Dash got tattooed over his chest as Mother Mary? Press 1. Y'all know who that is? The black woman goddess of Kali? The destroyer? The the goddess of child sacrifice? So what is he talking about? That's what black woman we talking about. We're not talking about these copper tone people, Israel. We're not talking about that. See, that's why you gotta stop calling yourself black, so you don't get yourself misconstrued with a false religion and a religion that's gonna get you with wordplay, with slick tongue, demonic wordplay. That's exactly how Jafar works on Aladdin. First one. Watch it. They're real subtle and they attack because they walk you. You agree with it. You agree that you're going subconscious, which is really thought, which is an Egyptian process. It's deep thought. It's a hypnotism process. That's how they got your brain in Africa right now, by thoughting and not thinking, not looking around. Right there. Thought. Right there. The thinking man. Thought. Worst thing that can happen to you. The idle mind is what? Right. And there's no idol worship here because that's where thought lies. When you idle minded, when you ain't got shit to do. Press 1. I'm different. When you got shit to do. You can't just be content, not being content with yourself. Always wanting more. How could you do this? How could you get around? This one right here. How many philosophies and false doctrines man don't came up with? Ain't nothing new under the sun. That's why scripture said tells you that. But they fools. They think they learned a little gematria, they gods. They figure something out. They think they learned about Egypt and being in Africa and Amu-Ra and they black and we black. And then, oh, this must be we was the Egyptians. And then this one, then, oh, God of the Bible was really a homo. And then that one, let me get on YouTube and just blaspheme him and lead people to hell. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cause I'm pathetic, and my mama said ain't no fathers out here, and we Mother's Day is Father Day, and my mama said that I can do whatever I want. I can walk around this neighborhood with a gun and throw it, tell on myself in my music video, turn around and ask people for donations to fight a case that Kev Gills already proved. You said you threw the gun in that music video. What you mean? Because my mama said, and all of these black mamas that support me said, my mama said, and when oh, I'm gonna sue YouTube because my mama said, all black women, y'all's is God, because when I was 7 years old, Tupac made that song, my mama said. I've been smoking yak for a long time. For a long time. I gotta get these women off my mind. I gotta make a dime. I gotta make it a do. We gotta make them sure we make them my rules. What the fuck is wrong with a Democrat in 2021? Y'all gotta let these suckers know you see them. Mama told me to get it. Brother, sister told me. I guess I fucked up my vision. I like to drink out the bottle. Lord have mercy. What a hit, huh? What a fucking hit. I can't get this shit out my head now, Democrat. Mm, 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 mm. What a mind is a terrible, terrible thing to waste. I can't play that, brother. Because if I play that, I'ma cry. I'm gonna cry if I hear that shit. Mm-mm. That is equivalent. That only come out. We got to do that once a week, and today's not that day. That is the anthem for the Democratic Party for Black people. Every day before class, we're gonna get that out. We're gonna put our right hand over our heart. Ready, begin. That's how we make that. Every student that comes to the road got to recite the Democratic, the DTS syndrome, national anthem, word for word, word for word. That's a damn shame. So, getting back to the black family and Adam and Eve, pretty much this is what they use to deter black women from to believing that God is using them as an example. Or a woman, a black woman, a copper tone woman that disobeyed the law and say that's why the world is messed up. That's why the world. Well, that's the world is the world. First one, that's why our world is messed up because we not adhering to the word. That's who we are. First one. So I ain't got nothing to do with him or nothing else. It's just the acceptance and the submittance that damn, we got to get this right. We can remember when our families was good. At least the people that's still around. Wait a minute, the 60s and 70s was a good time. The music was different. We can at least use that as a point to look at like, damn, that is true. Pac said we went from brothers to sisters to niggas and bitches. Like that takes serious thought to think about. The great philosopher Tupac Shakur, of course. No, y'all gotta give that shit more thought and not that shit over there. That shit crazy, fam. You're not supposed to know this. They send thousands of dollars and support thousands of dollars for people to come out here and to turn you away from God. I didn't know that.
He himself has stated that good and evil, he has created both and does all things.
Look, he's the ultimate rebeller. Let's listen to him for a second. Listen.
That can be considered a sin. When you come out the womb, you can't even talk. How you gonna be cursed and you can't even motherfucking curse yet? Huh? How you gonna be evil and you have no knowledge or concept of what evil is? You don't even know what death is. You don't even know what hell, you don't even know what fire is, let alone the concept of going to hell. So how can you be born in sin when you have no concept of evil? So at this point in time, technically, a baby is holier than God himself, because God not only knows evil, he himself has stated that good and evil, he has created both and does all things, does both.
Now, do y'all hear what I'm saying, ladies? Now, could you imagine being Adam and Eve, which is representation of the black family, accepting this, coming out this tree of the world, first one, the world of knowledge, coming into this world where all this knowledge is here, and a person coming taking the Egyptian knowledge, snake-like, to Israel, and the woman couldn't get it to the man, he too connected. The woman being a little weaker, coming of man, a little weaker, allow another entity or a man or some snake with this apple, this specific, that was going to entice, and it did. But it's written. And it did. So it's wild that people would use scripture to denounce scripture, but they don't have none of their own. Like, they don't come with the book of the dead. They're not coming with that. They're not telling you they're coming with drinking blood or nothing. Like, they try so hard. It's the surface. Is God wants you to, he got rules, and the babies is more holier than him. And this one just blasphemous. And that's just what it is. After sitting there for so long and listening to him and thought, if thought can keep talking and keep you there and then get you to believe that he's right, see? No. There's a higher power than my brain at work. I witnessed it. I experienced it. Even me, myself, my brain ain't capable enough to understand shit at times, man. It's like, man, So, yeah, it is a higher power. It's just the way it is. Now, you may not be able to explain it, and I may not be able to explain it to where a demonic entity like this fool would even want to understand. So some people don't even want to care, first of all. Some people don't even care. But for those of us who do, listen to this as if you are Adam, especially if you at home and your wife is listening. A lot of people listen to me coupled up already. Press 1. And their wife at home, or the girl, or the girlfriend, or something like that. Try to act like y'all, even though y'all not, but I try to act like y'all is in a garden, even though y'all not in the garden, but y'all really is. Like this, we in a garden. We got to be right. We got to use this, and then your woman go outside, or your man. In these days, the man bringing it back to the woman. Baby, look at this. What I thought. The black woman is God. Huh? You see, just it works vice versa, but he got it. Works vice versa. That's the story, and she was more easily to convince at the time. Right now, it's still the same thing. But picture this as the snake, and YP is playing the snake.
Can't even motherfucking curse yet, huh? Look, they say that sin is what separates us from God. Now, what is sin? Anything opposite of God's law. Okay, so how are you born in sin when you haven't even done anything? What has a newborn child done that can be considered a sin? When you come out the womb, you can't even talk. How you gonna be cursed and you can't even motherfucking curse yet? Huh? How you gonna be evil and you have no knowledge or concept of what evil is? You don't even know what death is. You don't even know what hell, you don't even know what fire is, let alone the concept of going to hell. So how can you be born in sin when you have no concept of evil? So at this point in time, technically, a baby is holier than God himself, because God not only knows evil, he himself has stated that good and evil he has created both and does both things. The baby has done no evil at this time. The most your baby gonna do is cry because he wants some milk or she wants some milk. So at this point in time, when you come out of the womb, technically the baby is holier than God. The baby ain't sacrificed his son yet. The baby has not lied to Adam and Eve about becoming intelligent.
Told you. Boom. About becoming intelligent. I told you. You heard that? That is what Satan represents. That's the spirit of that belief system that dwells in these people, that comes into them. You remember on the Matrix, they stuck that shit in the, what's the name, in the navel, and that serpent thing came out? Well, think of that, but in the chakra area in the foundation. That's why it looked like sperm.
Fire is, let alone the concept of going to hell. So how can you be born in sin when you have no concept of evil? So at this point in time, technically, a baby is holier than God himself, because God not only knows evil, he himself has stated that good and evil he has created both and does both things. The baby has done no evil at this time. The most your baby gonna do is cry because he wants some milk or she wants some milk. So at this point in time, when you come out of the womb, technically the baby is holier than God. The baby ain't sacrificed his son yet. The baby has not lied to Adam and Eve about becoming intelligent. The baby has not flooded the earth and killed millions of people. Okay? The baby has not gave the Israelites permission to be pedophiles and rape little girls, which we're going to talk about in this lecture. And so at this point in time, how can you be born in sin when at this point you are more pure than the one who deemed you sinful? So the one who cursed you himself has the curse. Straight the fuck up. And so we going into that. We going in. God sinned first by knowingly creating evil. Okay? Isaiah chapter 45, verse 7. King James Bible. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Okay? I, the Lord, do all these things. Now, why is this important? Why would you create evil and wickedness and then punish your creation for being so? So
goes back to the whole thing, is creating the perfect human through triumph, temptation. Young man, I wanted to create, remember Tupac said, "You're great Tupac that you look up to." Tupac's like, I would put you in a certain circumstance because I want you to grow. See, that makes sense. Go back to that makes sense. See, that makes sense. Why God need gold buildings to talk to me? That whole speech. Go back to that. That's the great Tupac Shakur, G. The great Shakespearean. You feel me? You say, G. You gotta know God wants you to be better through ups, through your rich times, and through your triumphs. The lowest, like Job, when life is going good for you, you Reaping what you sow, all right. Paying your tithes. Doing what you got to do to attempt. And then to those tests gonna come. Your faith will be tested. Your decisions will have to be made of, do I do this or do I do this? God, I need you to help me on this one because I'm not sure that I will make the right decision if I don't come to you. Those type of things, when those type of things happen. The faith of man is supposed to grow in through Adam and Eve, though. Oh, and he's a hater, ain't he? That boy got hate in his heart, bro.
Listen. So here's Eve being tricked by the serpent to eat the apple from the tree of knowledge.
That's right.
But God is the one who created the serpent.
That's right.
Who created the devil.
And did not prove to y'all that today in my Discord, for all of the people who was there, did not prove that God created all of the snakes. See, that's why they don't even know that the magic they playing with, God did that. So why they think they playing? Who you think they report to? He did it all. Y'all people weak-minded. Fall to temptation and then blame somebody. And he gonna put the snake down here too. He put the money in the armored truck. It was wide open. Nigga. The Nike shoes was in that truck. That car was running. Why shouldn't I have taken it? It's the same. There's no level in it. The sin is the sin. That's never mind.
God is the one who created the tree for her not to eat from. Okay? So if you created evil and she fell victim to evil, why would you curse her for falling victim to something that you created? Would you fucking put down a mouse trap and put cheese in the mouse trap? And then when the mouse go get caught and snapped in the trap, would you say, mouse, I curse you and all your fucking descendants for getting caught in my mouse trap? If the government bring drugs and guns in this bitch, okay, we upset right now because they're not taking no blame, because the Clinton administration and the Reagan administration is not taking no blame for all the drugs they brought in and then started the war on drugs and locked niggas up. We're mad at them for doing the same shit that God did. They ain't do nothing but act like the God that they created. And so my thing is, if God, okay, makes peace and creates evil, and I, the Lord, do all these things, then why is the Lord not considered living in sin? What is so holy about a nigga that created a potential of being unholy? Okay?
This is how you validate unholiness. You just have a good representative who can run his mouth more quicker than a laugh. You hear this shit?
God, okay, makes peace and creates evil, and I, the Lord, do all these things.
Y'all hear this shit?
Then why is the Lord not considered living in sin? What is so holy about a nigga that created a potential of being unholy? Okay? And so at what point in time is the child born in sin? This child ain't created no motherfucking evil. This child ain't did nothing wrong. So the fact that you can even conceive that you are born in sin is a huge misunderstanding placed upon you by the elites who use this book to carry out their agenda. The fact that they can convince you that you are, let me go back. The fact that they can convince you that you are unworthy and born in sin, which separates you from God, is a huge, huge, huge deceitful point.
Okay, that's crazy.
Christos in Greek. And Christos today became Christ. Okay? Isis in Horus became Theotokos. This is a picture of Theotokos. Theotokos became the Virgin Mary. And when you look up the definition of Theotokos, it means virgin birth. Okay? So all of your religious deities is Greek. And you done heard Said he say this shit 1,000 fucking times. Nigga.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable what people would do and say for a little bit of power, control. I'm gonna keep going because I want to show y'all they're not putting up no real information. They're just being blasphemous. That's all they doing. And I've noticed that. I say, you know, they're not really doing nothing but talking loud and saying, see, MFA, and coming out with stuff.
You said minority. You said people that's considered minority.
That's written, illustrated through manipulation through the Catholic Church. But they're not going through no scripture. And that's the thing. And the scripture that it's just lie. It's like just blatant. And it's almost like just disrespectful. It's like, damn.
You can name is niggas that rap, sing, dance, jump.
There's nothing we can do, right?
Not financially.
And he was going so hard. This one is Jesus was a homosexual. There's another one. Proof Jesus of Nazareth and John was boyfriend.
Knowledge that you got.
Look at this one. Jesus ain't coming back.
Now we're talking about the 140.
Why are they so fixated at the Christian God? Like, why? Why don't they just gonna believe in a gay God, Horus and Set? Press 1. Why are they so fun? You remember this. This is what I'm saying. Remember their gods as they're talking. Remember this.
Family, this video right here is about proof Jesus Christ is not coming back for the 144,000 chosen people. Proof. We're going to use logic. Now, first of all, okay, we have yet to prove that Jesus Christ exists. I've done plenty of videos on this channel, plenty lectures which debunks that, okay, the existence of Jesus Christ. But right now we're just going to use logic, okay? Now we're talking about the 144,000 chosen people, okay? Now let's say that this is literal, okay? Here's point 1, why Jesus Christ is not coming back to take you or any of your dead relatives into heaven with him, okay? The first book of Corinthians in the Bible, chapter 15, verse 50 states, okay, that flesh and blood is not allowed into heaven. So your physical body out the gate, okay, in the same book that told you Jesus was coming back to take you into heaven, not happening. So if you're dead, okay, your flesh is rotted away, your body is biodegraded, depending upon how you died. Because if you got set on fire or you got cremated, I'd like to see Jesus Christ take your cremations into heaven, okay? If you was, what about slaves?
This nigga believe in a newt, your soul going into a canoe, and a newt taking your soul and shooting it out the pyramid to the stars. Press 1. And for this dude, see? For this dude to make the book sound like it's not even logical, this is why you got to go hard for God sometimes. This is why. Because ain't nobody gonna go hard. Ain't nobody gonna challenge this little dude on this shit.
Who were mutilated, ripped in half by horses, people who got mauled to death by lions and jaguars. Is Jesus Christ going to come back and repair their anatomy and take them into heaven?
You press 1 now. In his belief, don't ISIS repair somebody's penis, put it inside of her, have a child? Ain't this what they believe? They do this for total shock value. It is very disrespectful and total blasphemy. It's just all out Satanism, straight up.
Let alone, how is Jesus Christ going to restore the electrical currents of their nervous system and integrate that back into their cardiovascular system, aka their heart, to get fresh blood pumping through a biologically a biologically destroyed vessel? How is he going to do that? So he's going to take zombies into heaven? How the hell is he going to do that?
Well, why would he take zombies when you said flesh and bones ain't getting in? So you just contradicted your own tongue. Now
that's if you dead. Now if you living, once again, first book of Corinthians, chapter 15, verse 50 states, Flesh and blood is not allowed into heaven, which means you're not going. So if Jesus Christ was to come back right now and crack that sky with 100,000 chariots, like some of y'all believe, you're not going because you're living. So I guess only the dead can go to heaven, or excuse me, only your soul can go to heaven. Okay? Which means you got to be dead. Okay? Because if that's the case, if Jesus come back, he got to take your soul out your body and take you to heaven, which means he got to kill you, which means the Bible says thou shalt not kill. So now he got to sin in order to get you to a non-sinful place. Okay, now let's break down the other logic, okay, in regards to proof why 144,000 people are not going to heaven, right? Jesus died for our sins allegedly 2,019 years ago today, okay? Now, everybody who lived during that time period of Jesus, he died for their sins. But after Jesus died, all the way up until now, 2,019 years later, according to the Gregorian calendar, people still sinning, which means if Jesus Christ had to come back for 144,000 people, it wouldn't even be out of nobody who've been living this last 2019 years. And if so, it would be a very, 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 very 0.1% of people who would go, because all of y'all still sinning. The priest is still getting in trouble with kids. Pastors still get, all of y'all still sinning. Nigga, haven't you watched TV lately? Haven't you went outside lately? So if anybody's going to heaven, it's going to be the people who Jesus died for their sins. He didn't die for your sins. Nigga, you still sinning, fool. Okay, now let's...
No. He got that so wrong. This is why I told y'all about the bronze snake and why he died for the sins of the world. That's why Pac said that shit. My heart is getting colder and colder and cold for having the world on my shoulders. This is real, G. And little niggas like this really don't understand. They really don't understand. The people who follow this dude, y'all better come out of that. This is death.
Let's use more rationale. 144,000 people, right?
I told y'all the kingdom was going to be here on earth. So what's wrong with 144,000 entering the kingdom? What about the restoration of Israel? Press 1. What about the remnant? That's why I told y'all better stop believing. These tactics is what the devil used. What he tricked you into believing is now he going to use to keep you not believing in God. What God? Blah, 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 talking like that. All out of context everywhere. Everywhere. It don't matter. Everywhere.
If you want to say, well, Pharaoh, the timeline don't matter. Let's say it don't matter. Okay, let's use your logic. Is Jesus Christ... What generation is Jesus Christ choosing? Because there's millions of people born and hundreds of thousands of people born every year. So is Jesus Christ picking out my generation? Is he picking out my grandma generation? Is he picking out my great-great-grandma generation? Is he picking out people from 10,000 years ago? Is he picking from people 20,000 years ago? Okay? What about people who never heard of Jesus Christ? Do they have a chance to go to heaven? Okay? Because there's 7.7 billion people on the earth. That could be rounded to 8 billion. But we just going to be nice and say, let's say it's approximately 7 billion people on the planet Earth, right? In America alone, there's approximately 320 million people. So out of America, okay, out of the world, 144,000 out of 7 billion, that percentage is anywhere between 1 and 2%. So let's just be nice and say 2%. That means 98% of the people on the planet Earth today do not have a chance to go to heaven. Now let's crunch that number down even more, because the people in the world that subscribe and adhere to Christianity is only by maximum 33%. Okay? 33%. And out of that 33% of the world in America, 75% is Christians. Okay? Ain't nobody jacking no Christianity in China, South Korea, Asia, Middle East. Okay? Just like people in America ain't jacking none of their religions. And so, Jesus Christ has to pick a timeline. Who he coming to get? The people from 20, 30, 40, 50, 100,000 years ago? Is he coming to get the damn Mayans and the Aztecs and the Incas? In the Olmecs, who's he coming to get? The Native Americans? Huh? Is he coming to get the cavemans? Okay? Who is Jesus Christ coming to get? Because right now, if he come to get this generation, only 2% of the population is gone. And now we have to talk about race. Because as much as you don't want to, we have to. Who Jesus Christ coming to get? Is he coming to get white people, black people, Chinese people, Arabs? What about mulattoes? What about Spanish people? What about Koreans?
I see exactly why. Somebody just said something. SBDM radio. Y'all see why it's only 144,000? Y'all see that? The weight of this world is crazy. What y'all believe is crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know how people can wake up and repeat this stuff. It's so hateful, racist, rhetoric, anti-God, anti-self-love, anti-black woman, black man, black family. It's so anti-everything that a real human being will stand for. That a real human being, real life, will stand for. A real child of God or something like that. You know?
What about Dravidians? Who's he coming to get? Is he coming to get one of everybody?
Well, so what? But if that's their faith, why are you worried about it? If that's the faith of the people who subscribe to Scripture, why are you worried about it? Shouldn't you be worried about Amun-Ra, Thought, Anubis, Osiris, Set, and Horus, who you claim to be, and Set must be Seti. So Set and Seti are lovers. First one, Set and Horus is lovers. Can we agree on this? They wouldn't. But they won't. They are lovers who impregnated somebody. But this is what they believe. And because they stand up and say, he's not worthy of the throne. Why? Because I hit that look. And then he brought some semen to his mama. Because my mama said, this is what goes on. But they say,
Huh? Because if we want to argue about race, what race was Jesus? Jesus never existed, but let's just act like he did. Was he white? Because if he's white, I would assume he's coming back to get white people. I would. If he was black, is he coming back to get black people? If he's Arabic, like Chinese, like Arabic people call him Ibis, okay? Is he coming back to get Arabs? So out of this 2% of the world population, which race is he coming to get? And which generation of that race is he coming to get? And which time period of that race is he selecting from? And as all of this stuff is computing through your head right now, you should realize that the answer is he's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. And if Jesus is real, which he's not, but let's just give you the benefit of the doubt. If Jesus Christ is real, I doubt anybody who's been on the planet Earth for the last 2,019 years is in that selection of 144,000 people. Because if there's 7 billion people on the planet Earth today, and at least half of these people, not even half, 1/3 of these people have one child in their lifetime, okay? So let's take that 7 and break that down into 3. Let's just say 1.5. Anywhere between, not 1.5, let's say about 2.2 billion people, right? And we're going to even dumb that down. Let's just say 2 billion people are born every year, okay? So now you got to take 2 billion and multiply that by 2019 years since the death of Jesus. So since Jesus died, we could say at least maybe 1 billion to 2 billion people born every year. Okay, let's just say that. All right, just hypothetically talking with numbers. Now you take 2 billion and you multiply that by 2019. Now we got to factor that percentage into 144,000 and come out with the equation out of that percentage of who could be potentially selected. And then we got to break that down by race. Then we got to break that down by age and generation. Then we got to break that down by who actually was a believer in Jesus, who didn't believe in Jesus. And then we have to factor in why didn't you believe in Jesus, because that counts as, it goes to your moral, it goes to your moral inventory as well. Were you a Satanist?
Somebody say supreme mathematics at its finest, huh? Hashtag 54, baby. Then we got to do this and multiply this by 17. God's people is a simple people. Press 1. This is why you don't.
Were you an atheist? Did you never hear of Jesus? Was you born in captivity and born a slave and didn't never know how to read or write? Why didn't you believe? We got to see what qualifies and disqualifies somebody from even going to heaven. So once y'all get done figuring that shit out, you let me know. But until then, I'm not waiting for nobody to come back and take me to no place that clearly just said flesh and blood is not allowed in the first book of Corinthians chapter 15 verse 50. That's not what I'm waiting on.
Okay, good. Okay. What I want y'all to know is this boy, this little dude, is purposely set out to do.
Around him all day, and they won't even jump in the fight. Motherfucking disciples sitting there watching you get your ass whooped. That's not a nigga that I could. That's not a nigga that I could fuck with like that. Nigga, you can't even be my disciple if you ain't gonna defend the discipline. What the fuck is the point of? That's like Bruce Lee having students. And then we jump in the shit out of Bruce Lee and his students don't jump in. What the fuck do you got disciples for if they not going to defend the... So that's not... Jesus Christ is not a nigga that I personally would take advice from. So here's your options. You can go follow the Jews, a.k.a. the child sacrificing pedophiles, the Satan synagogue lovers. You can go follow them dirty, stank, no deodorant wearing motherfuckers in the Middle East who follow a prophet that's a pedophile, or you can go follow a nigga named Jesus Christ who didn't have enough goddamn sense to hire a motherfucking bodyguard. Them your options. Them your options. And all of these options was given to you by your oppressor. Now, if you don't like them options, guess what other options you got? Nation. I mean, you can come over here, nigga, and learn how to transcend your mind. You can come over here and learn how to apply sacred geometry.
I told you, 7 hermetic principles, told you. Now, how to apply sacred geometry, you got to go through ritualistic practices. Press 1. See, it's that easy. So chakra. See. Now, what is chakra activation? Now, what is this? Now, here he is. Here he is with the fake dreadlocks in his head. Huh? You see him with the fake dreadlocks? Y'all see him? Huh? Just like a pharaoh with the fake weave, makeup, and all that shit. It's all fake. What I'm saying is, y'all, they be so quick to blasphemy and don't be thinking nobody be watching them, and yeah, that's all they do all day. So, what you think on that Akhenaten? Akhenaten. And I just told y'all who Aten is. Akhenaten is what? The man with 4 wives and a gay lovers, or few male lovers. They're all like bisexuals and stuff. It's true. Now, what you do in your bedroom is your bedroom, but don't be attacking God. Don't be attacking the faith to coerce people to come into. And what you gonna do? What do you offer them? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. come to Akhenaten.
You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
You can do what?
Over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness. You can come over here and I'll teach you all kinds of shit.
Hold up.
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
What?
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
What?
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
What?
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
What?
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness.
What?
Geometry. You can come over here and learn how to really manifest and materialize and actualize your consciousness. You can come over here and I'll teach you all kinds of shit. Now, I'm going to tell you the truth. A lot of white people are going to say you crazy. That's the truth. But it's only because they don't want you to know your power. So that's the only thing.
You actually gonna show us some things? I'll show y'all some things.
People are going to say you crazy. That's the truth. But it's only because they don't want you to know your power. So that's the only thing. A lot of your friends and a lot of your family and a lot of your motherfucking peer group members is. So that's the only thing. A lot of your friends and a lot of your family and a lot of your motherfucking peer group members is gonna say you crazy. I don't want you to know your power. So that's the only thing. A lot of your friends and a lot of your family and a lot of your motherfucking peer group members is gonna say you crazy. Huh? But I'm gonna tell you what. The first motherfucker who ever thought about eating out of a bowl, I bet you they say he was crazy too.
Oh my God. Now, what do you think that bowl was filled with? Somebody put it in the chat room. Put it in the chat room. Oh my goodness. A bowl of salad. Oh my gosh. A bowl of salad. Oh my God. Y'all see how? With secret sauce. Y'all see how they talk to y'all? They be talking about the Illuminati talking subliminals. No. They the ones who talking subliminals. Did you hear that? It's called tossing salads. In the hood, they call that eating booty with gelatin. Y'all in trouble. What's up with niggas? Oh, now that Kev Gills don't taught y'all the hidden code of the 7 principles of young Pharaoh's national order, could you hear the language? Press 1 if you can, press 2 if you can't. I'm doing a service to the community. I'm letting y'all understand the language. Hit the like button. We're not playing in 2021. This is the language. Could you hear now? Now, I want y'all to put your hands on your computer like this and repeat after me. Cookie crisp. Cookie crisp. You feel me? Hashtag cookie crisp, cuh. What's up, man? I'm cookie crisp, cuh.
It's gonna say you crazy. Huh? But I'm gonna tell you what. The first motherfucker who ever thought about eating out of a bowl, I bet you they say he was crazy too.
Now, after somebody say shit like this, it's a new thing. You put your hand on top of your computer and say, Cookie crisp. Damn. What the fuck did that have to do with anything? But now you know what it had to do with anything. Nigga, plus you thought eating out of a bowl was crazy too.
Think about it. Think about it. If we the first people on the planet, we all was eating off the floor or eating off a tree, and then a real nigga had to say, wait a minute. Why the fuck am I eating off the goddamn floor? I need...
Oh, good. Put your shield on, y'all. Put y'all shield on when y'all listen to this African theatrics.
A real nigga had to say, wait a minute. Why the fuck am I eating off the goddamn floor? I need to be putting this shit in a bowl. I'm not one of these animals. The first thing an intelligent person had to do was distinguish and separate themselves from that which they are not. They seen an animal eat off the floor. They realized that they were not that animal and they shouldn't be eating off the floor. And a bunch of niggas said, nigga, you crazy. What the fuck you over there doing meshing shit and measuring shit and trying to create shit? And next thing you know, the nigga that everybody said was crazy created a motherfucking bowl. And then he created a cup. And then he created a table. And then he created a chair. So what you gotta realize is you ain't motherfucking crazy. Bitch, you in the creation process. And the shit you trying to create is so motherfucking powerful that is crazy to the imagination of those who are powerless. So I'm gonna tell you motherfucking what? Bitch, if you think I'm crazy, don't disrespect me like that.
These people are insane. I thought you told us to call you crazy. Oh.
Insane, motherfucker. Because the shit that I know is out of this motherfucking world. And I mean that literally. And I'm going to tell you what. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation. And watch where that literally. And I'm going to tell you what. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation. Motherfucking world. And I mean that literally. And I'm going to tell you what. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation. Shit that I know is out of this motherfucking world. And I mean that literally. And I'm going to tell you what.
What?
Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation. Shit that I know is out of this motherfucking world.
What you
and
know?
I mean that literally.
What
and I'm
you
going to
know?
tell you what.
What?
Bring your ass
Where?
to IDEALOGIAL Nation.
Hold
Shit
up.
that I know is out of this motherfucking world.
Oh,
and I mean that literally.
Oh my goodness now. Let me take this shit off my screen. I'm sorry, Christian folk. Oh my god, I can't even bring your ass, nigga. God forgive this little dude.
This shit hilarious right now.
Oh
yo.
my god.
Alright, this video is for
It is. The shit that I know. You feel me? You know what that gave me the chills? You feel me? Wow, family. Hold up, let me bring this back. I'm just tripping.
And I'm going to tell you what. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation.
Wait a minute.
Disrespect me like that.
Hold the fuck up. Hold all the corn dog. Hold all the beef jerky. What do we do now? Don't that shit remind you of something, y'all? What that shit remind y'all of? What that shit remind you of, family? Stop acting. Stop acting like y'all don't know.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's hear it again. Where the money reside, where the money reside, nigga.
We going. What
we
a
want
money
that
reside.
vibe,
What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna be about $400. Just give me your bin and the paper because I'm ass.
And it was what?
What a money beside, what a money beside, what a money beside, what a money beside. Okay, I told y'all before, y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do on that all the time.
All in cash, baby.
Man had a little lamb. Okay.
Okay. Nigga on phone. I love this shit right there. I love that shit. I'm on that with a butter beside, with a butter beside. Nigga, I knew that shit reminded me of something. Okay, we going to the butter beside, with a butter beside, with a butter beside, with a butter beside. I had to wake y'all up real quick, cause y'all was getting sleepy on me. We going, nigga, with a butter beside, with a butter. I'm bringing your ass over here to my nation. I knew that shit sounded familiar. That ain't gonna be up there. Hey, what's up, man? Come over to our nation, cause you going right here, right here, with a butter beside, with a butter beside, nigga. Right here, nigga. How the fuck you look like? Look like your ass don't hopped out of a goddamn Lucky Charm box and said, "Yep, cause we going with a butter beside, with a butter beside, with a butter beside, with a butter beside, nigga." You see, when God put me here, He knew how hard y'all worked to defile His name, so He wanted to make it that much easier for me. You feel me? He just made it that much easier for me. For all the years y'all sit up here ready y'all motherfucking mouth, I just sit right here. Call it the get back game. See? I couldn't do it alone. I'm like Donald Trump. It's somebody more important than me. He the one who Kev get him. I told you. I told you. Nigga. Press 1. Did y'all hear the emphasis on ass? Bring your ass. Every time he mentioned Atenra, do you know why? Now let's go over it. Now, why do you have to bring your ass? Now, let me refer back to Google. Because that's right. Because you going. Let's go to Aten. Akhenaten. Gay. It's all right. It's all right. That's the world. That ain't new. That ain't nothing new under the sun, guys. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Look, y'all. Look at Akhenaten right here. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. They even say it. They say Akhenaten. Look at this, y'all. So y'all know I'm doing this. Look, y'all see this? Look, y'all, look. Press 1. Let me know y'all ready. Now watch this. Remember y'all told y'all YP is more like a It's Pat? Press 1 if you remember that. Remember It's Pat? You don't know if this nigga, what the fuck this nigga is. If he a man, a woman. Watching Young Pharaoh is like watching Maury Povich. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's a man. It's a man. Press 1. Press 2. Press 1. And then Kev comes in. Well, why do you think this is a man here? Why do you think this is a man here? Oh, it has a mustache. Hey, young lady, why do you say this is what we're going through here? And I'm gonna tell you why. Press 1 if you want to know. Press 1 and hit the like button. I do. You ask for Amin Rod, nigga. That's me, nigga. I am your word, nigga. What? Yeah, bro, the destroyer of your rocks and pebbles religion, nigga. Yeah, bro. So do y'all see me Google? I'm not making nothing up. Press 1, nigga. I10, fool. This your shit, bro. And it say right here, one theory is that the month's great was a man, was a man posing as a woman. Another theory was a hermaphrodite. Press 1. Let's click. You don't know what they know what the fuck it was. That's why it had curves. You don't know what the fuck it was. It was a put together. Cal, bro, look at this. Told you. So it go right back to that ad thing right there. Wait, so why is Akhenaten a gay great? Well, There's one mystery about the great Pharaoh's life that never be unveiled. Towards the end of his reign, Akhenaten entered his late 20s, Nefertiti's, and all these great stories that we're gonna learn about tonight on Discord. Press 1. See? Don't you get up here and talk about no transhumanism agenda. The transhuman agenda is that right there. We ain't able to tell what's going on. It's to cause us to error and woman to error. We don't know what the fuck going on. We don't know who's who. It's that shit now. This is what the final days scripture was talking about. And those of us who cannot be deceived and can hold on to identify and just get you a woman, chill out. Chill out. Now ain't the time. You feel me? We got ourselves caught up in Egyptian mythology all over again. Egypt only means mental bondage, mental slavery of slave mind to evil, to sin. When we born into sin, that means all of our kids, because our kids don't know that we just walking them into church like this. We walking them into this. We watching them, letting them watch TV. We born into this. Our families was destroyed when we are born in the last day. Destroyed by the God of sin, which is what? Death. And those of you choose to go, just like the punk said, you can't get there in the physical form. That's true. But that don't mean it's as difficult as he said. They here to cause doubt and confusion and shit like that. They know what's going on. You know, and when you wake up, they have no power. You know, you just gotta have the faith of a mustard seed. That's just what it is. They afraid of you waking up and realizing that Horus, aka Horus, and Set are gay. Press 1. It's not. Don't be ashamed. Don't be out here talking about Jesus and all this other stuff. And your religion. Listen, Muslims. Listen, brothers. These brothers ain't got no business out here talking about me or y'all. That's first and foremost. Now, we may have some differences here, but these punks ain't gonna be getting out here telling us what we worship is not this and what y'all worship is not that. When they gods laid down like Hassan and Bambada because they worship what? Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let's get out of here. This is what hip hop worships. Press 1. This is what hip hop. This is y'all religion in hip hop. Bam, Bada, Egyptian, YPTIAN. Oh, guess what? Guess what? And guess what? What did young Pharaoh have on his chain? A triangle, right? I'm finna prove all things right now. I'm finna prove it right now. What did he have? Press 1. Press 1. Uh-oh. Why? Why? Here we go. Prove all things, Kev. Here we go. Here we go. Easy work, y'all. Easy. See? A chain. Look. Boom. Told you. Press 1. And what did he do? The triangle. Now, is there pictures with young Pharaoh with triangles and legion? Yes, there is, y'all. Y'all quit playing. Hassan brought this stuff out. Press 1. Quit telling me this is a white man religion. This religion turned us away from Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what this did. It took us out of your stuff, out of your mindset that Adam and Eve was gods over him. And that her word means more. That's what made me a man. It gave me more strength to become a man and be able to tell my woman, this is how it works. I ain't got nothing to do with me. You fine, baby. If it was up to me, girl, you be the sun, the moon, the stars, the trees, and the mountain. But he already said he was. So you can't say you all that, baby, but you can take this, you feel me? This token as a symbol of, you know, whatever your game is, whatever your mouthpiece is, nigga. But what we ain't gonna do is fall out of order. This is what happens when you fall out of order. Am I proving it to y'all or what? I'm not just up here talking. This is what they believe. This is rap. This is their culture. Ain't this the God of rap? All right, D. Y'all took Dizzy Gillespie angelic music and made it this stuff and start worshiping this God. Y'all didn't worship the universal God. Y'all worship, you didn't worship the God for everybody. Y'all worship the God for y'all. Press one. I'm tired of worshiping this stuff because this stuff right here kills my soul. And then the music it turned me into a prisoner at a concentration camp called private prison, any prison. Let me take my name, take my number, just take it away. Believing in this stuff, thinking that I'm going up a Masonic order somewhere, but in reality, you going down. That's where you're going. 424-209-9506. We finding out all this Egypt is in America. You see, they have no standard. They have no standard. Look out. We ain't even giving them a chance to respond, y'all. Look, we already on their guides. We bored. Look, Moses right there. They did all this stuff. Now look. Now we back on y'all. This number 2 for today. This live stream number 2. All right then. Make sure y'all support the broadcast. Kev Rowe. Opening the eyes of the people right there on Cash App. Cash tag is Skills Gang. Thank you. That's just how it's done. Easy. It took a little second, but it's easy. You know, I'm not the only people. There's been people telling y'all this for a minute. I'm not the only person. You know, so let these people be blasphemous. Let them be. They're not doing nothing but running their mouth, sealing their own fate because you know they can't deal with the knowledge of the Lord. They can't deal with that. So they got to attack. But now Kev is here. They ain't got no information. Their gods are not real. They left them hanging. The Egyptian thing over there that deals with black people is not us. That the real Egypt, Memphis, Utah, well, the land of Judah is all here. Ptah, listen, it's all here. So let's just listen to these people, knowing that this is ideological subversion and a step within the process. Press 1. Did y'all forget? This is nothing more but the demoralization of your religion step of the process. Gotcha.
I'm insane, motherfucker. Because the shit that I know is out of this motherfucking world. And I mean that literally. And I'm going to tell you what. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL Nation. And watch where I show you how to go. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL motherfucking Nation. How to go. Bring your ass to IDEALOGIAL motherfucking Nation. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about me. I bet you can't fuck with me though. I bet you nobody on the planet could fuck with me. Go get them. Go get the best scientist, historian, doctor. Go get the best intellectual scholar that you got. Not just this country. Go get the best from every country. Line their ass up and I'ma eat their ass. And I bet 100.
Never mind. Let me put my head. Oh, no, sir. You not eating no ass. I was about to debate you, bro. You try to have a motherfucking party. I thought he was calling me out for the debate. That nigga called me for a salad eating contest. The bowl. Fighting the Sodom and Gomorrahites was more difficult than I thought. fighting the Gomorrites is a little more difficult than I thought, family. We're gonna have to jeez Louise. Hear that again, buddy. It's pretty explicit there. That debate pretty different right there, huh, Pop?
You what? Bring your ass to AINT Nation and watch where I show you how to go. Bring your ass to AINT motherfucking Nation. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about me. I bet you can't fuck with me though. I bet you nobody on the planet could fuck with me. Go get them. Go get the best scientist, historian, doctor. Go get the best intellectual scholar that you got. Not just this country. Go get the best from every country. Line their ass up and I'ma eat their ass.
I don't believe. Oh man. Line them up backward. And I'm gonna eat their ass. I don't care what they say about me. Somebody in the chat room is scandalous as hell. Oh my goodness. Somebody said that's that chakra honey. What the fuck is chakra honey? We got class clowns in the building tonight, boy. Somebody said that's chakra honey. Lord have mercy. Somebody said, why he so aggressive? I'm fucking dead.
Not just this country. Go get the best from every country. Line their ass up and I'ma eat their ass. And I bet 100,000 on myself on that. Huh? You tell Trump, go get the smartest motherfucker he got. Tell Putin, go get the smartest motherfucker they got. Huh? Go tell Hillary Clinton to go in one of these underground facilities and get the smartest motherfucker they got. And you line their ass up against a self-educated ex-convict / reincarnated channeling pharaoh.
I told you. I had to press 1. He just admitted it. I told you. I told you. I told you. Double up. I ain't telling no lie. I just brought it up. Double up. Nigga, I ain't telling no lie. I told you. It took me a minute. I knew it was coming. The reincarnation of the gay gods. I told you. Mm. 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 Mm.
And I'm gonna knock their ass off with a book. Facts.
With a book.
Facts. Facts. You know why? Because I'm led by spirit. And spirit guides my life. So that's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. But this is just a reminder of that AINT Nation is here to stay, baby. AINT Nation is here to stay. We ain't going no motherfucking where. We ain't going nowhere, and we here to triumph. We here to triumph intellectually. And if you about this knowledge, and if you about ascension, and if you about righteousness, come on. If you about any of this other shit that's going on, I ain't got nothing for you. And with that being said, videos up. Look it. One just got, look. And get you the shit that you should have learned, but the teachers ain't know how to teach. Probably because they was boring as hell, or they didn't like their job, or they didn't understand that shit. So it's time to upgrade your brain. Straight up. So what you can consider Odd Nation is like a brain developing app.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro, with this guy. And I just want to let y'all know the truth is not that hard, y'all. Press 1. It ain't that hard. You feel me? That's why I be saying they be talking all of that stuff, and it's not. They ain't said nothing other than we just hold on, going home. Just because they ain't said nothing. I'm getting this movie. I'm getting this couple videos ready for y'all. A brother breakdown.
So
Some Utah stuff, because I'm gonna play a video over on my Discord if I got time. But I play me a game of Madden, chill out for a minute, and
okay, Brock, tell you how will Brock.
it's a beautiful thing. The knowledge is a beautiful thing, y'all. Knowledge and wisdom. You don't gotta do no rituals. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. Somebody said that nigga made my head hurt. Let's look at this video, y'all. You feel me? All that stuff. Israel is in America. Israel is in America, and Egypt was here as well. That is all this time. So when y'all see in the biblical, it's talking about the Jordan River and the Nile, and they crossed the Jordanian, they went to the mountain, this one, and Moses went to, all that stuff happened in America because we were worshiping things that young Pharaoh worshipped. And we all been worshiping this stuff through hip hop. This is what hip hop is called.
Just hold on, coming home. In this video, we're gonna play a Utah game, a Utah game, a Judah game. What we're gonna do is we're gonna read Hadabarim, chapter 34, starting at verse 1. And every single place it mentions, we're going to type it in to Google Maps and see if we can find it in Utah. So the first place, it says...
Uh-oh, did y'all hear that? Press 1. See? See? Did y'all hear that? Look, we don't do that. This is what we got to do, you guys. This is the real deal. You start typing this stuff in. Start looking at where you from. This is your land. Especially out here on the West Coast. We don't think about that. We're in the age of technology and we on Instagram. What are they hiding from us? The ultimate hiding is the fact that you are in this book. And you're not from over there, nothing. You from over here, you in this book. And it's just going to be proof. We just listened to Pharaoh. We were laughing. That's cool. He was spewing all of that. That's called COINTELPRO stuff. Because it's counter this. It's counter what's real. Artificial intelligence.
And Moses went up from the plains of Moab. So let's see if we can find Moab in Utah. So as soon as I click M, Moab is the first thing that pops up for Utah. So it takes me here. Let's click the image. Let's look around. Moab. Here. Why would this place, this desertous place, randomly be named Moab? Like, think about it. So it says, unto the mountain of Nebo. And when we type in Mount Nebo, it pops up for Utah. Let's look at the images. Now, would you look at this beauty? Why would this mountain randomly be named Nebo in the land of Utah or Judah or Judah? To the top of Pisgah. Now let's look up Mount Pisgah in Utah. And boom, just like that, it shows up. Let's see if we can get any images. So this is the only image they would give me, and it's from satellite view. But why would this mountain randomly be named Pisgah in Utah, or Judah? That is over against Jericho. And here we go, Jericho, Utah. It does pop up. And look, the land of the palm tree. And Jericho, Utah, right here. Remember, Mount Pisgah was right here. Mount Pisgah was over and against Jericho. Let me show you something about this Dead Sea, or this Salt Lake. It used to be much bigger.
What do you say? The Dead Sea or the Salt Lake? So when they say that the Dead Sea Scrolls, what scrolls they talking about? What scrolls they talking about, y'all? They all my kids. What scrolls they talking about? Huh? Talk to me, Israel. I'm gonna call you by your name. Talk to me, Israel. Huh? Tell me, what scrolls is they talking about? And what are they trying to take from here and give to somebody else? Kev Rowe. He the reincarnation of what? Shut up, boy. Y'all's a bunch of children getting set straight right now. Period. Your Dead Sea Scrolls is from here. So shut up. Just be quiet.
It used to be a sea. It's so salty that no type of animal can live in this water today because the...
So you see, it's so salty what? Okay then. That's why it's a Dead Sea.
pH level is too high. Do you see all this white area? That's the salt trails. That's where it used to be. It dried up a little bit. This sea was so big, it stretched all the way over here to the Pacific Ocean. So in the book of Jonah, Jonah was right here, but then the Most High called him to go to Nineveh, aka the city of sin. So he crossed over the sea, and
the city of what?
City of sin.
The city of what?
The city of sin.
The city
go
of
to
what?
Nineveh, aka the city of sin.
The city
go
of
to
what?
Nineveh, aka the city of sin. So he crossed over the sea, and then the storm came. They threw him in the water, but a big fish got him, and he turned his butt back to Nineveh, Nevada, and he went back to the city of sin, Las Vegas.
You remember Tupac? I was asking Tupac, you want to go back to Las Vegas? Never mind.
To teach the people, to correct them, right? So that means Joppa and Tarshish are somewhere like over here. And the Most High showed him all the land of Gilead. So when I type in Gilead, it tells me it's near Utah, but when I search for it, Gilead still pops up in Utah. It's in Utah. I think Google Maps knows what I'm doing, and they trying to throw me off. But yeah, Gilead is in Utah. Unto Dan. So I type in Dan for Utah, nothing pops up, but Daniel does pop up. That's because Smith and all his boys changed these names of the lands. The Aboriginals, the indigenous, the Israelites of this land already had names for this land, but they changed it to Daniel. But either way, it's still a Hebrew name. Dan means judge. Daniel means judge of God in Hebrew. Now when I type in Naphtali, Utah, they're telling me it doesn't pop up. But if Dan is right there, then Naphtali, you know, through common sense, should be around somewhere around here. The reason I say that is because they try to set it up like that over there in the Middle East. They try to put Dan right here by a lake and Naphtali over here, but they could have just changed the name.
See, it says, and all Naphtali. And yes, Naphi or Nephi, they changed it. Yes, it does pop up. So yeah, Nephi in Utah, Udah, it is a thing. It's a thing. And the land of Ephraim. So Ephraim, Utah, it pops up. It's a thing. Actually, it's one of the major cities of Utah. See, Ephraim, Utah. It's one of the major cities in Utah. Now, why would the tribes of Israel randomly be named in this place, and the mountains, and all the territories? That's weird, right? When I type in Manasseh, Utah, nothing really popped up, but it did just take me to this little area. But if this common sense, if Ephraim is right here, we know that Ephraim is the brother tribe of Manasseh. So Manasseh would actually be north of Ephraim, right? And all the land of Judah unto the utmost sea. So let's type in Judah, Utah, and see what we get. So they're telling us it's no match is found. Well, let's click search anyway. But the crazy thing is, it tells us there's no match. I think they know what I'm trying to do. But they still took me to a place named Golden Spike National Historical Site. And where is Golden Spike, you may ask? Unto the utmost sea. Remember, this sea used to be a lot bigger. It's just like the Dead Sea in the Middle East. Okay, you can float on it. You cannot sink in it. It's so salty. It used to stretch all the way to the Pacific Ocean. So is there a Beth Peor in Utah? Let's find out. As you can see, it is listed as an option, so I might as well click it. And it told me no results found. But it might still take me to the area if I press search this area. And look where it took me. Arches National Park in Utah.
Boom. You see, that's the thing about Pharaoh and them. They base their whole foundation on a lie. Press 1. They can't dispute this at all. The whole foundation is a lie. So, the better I get at explaining this to you in detail, the more they world crumble. That's it. And I can do this all. I did the Nipsey for how long? This is just work after work. And look at what this is. Look at what this is. Look at all of their knowledge is displayed. They have nothing else. They went off and ran into other things because they have nothing else. They even left a black woman out here to fend for herself. Press 1. This is true. Now, the black woman is looking at me like, so they were looking at me with more attitude and more fierceness than they king. Than the person that's out here pushing this stuff on them. Ain't y'all don't think you're tired of that women? These niggas always leave y'all out here. You know why? Because they pumped you up into thinking you look at the same shit niggas do in the hood. They pump niggas up. And when it's time to get active, it's just you. When they go down, it's just you. And you like, whoa. Yeah. The major back door. They don't worship you. They worship Satan and stuff like that. The devil. Carrying the knowledge of Egyptian philosophy, which was destroyed. So let's look at another one. This is only 5 minutes. This is the etymology of Utah. Let's go.
Hurry up. Double honors.
Let's go, man. We don't need all that.
We was just talking about history, and then he just I don't know how we came to the conversation and the word Utah, and then he was talking. Well, the original subject when he brought it up was the 12 tribes, talking about the Negroes were the 12 tribes. They were part of the 12 tribes of Israel. I'm not saying verbatim what he said, but it's just from what I can remember. But I know that was the main point. And then he had brought to my attention that the state Utah, the word Utah is actually derived from Hebrew. Well, really, it said Apache descent, but and we're just going to read it. So, this is etymology dictionary.com, and right here it says Utah, U.S. territory, organized 1850. I'm gonna just get to the point from Spanish. The name of indigenous Utah, the people of a great basin. Oh shit, man. I guess that don't matter. Perhaps from the Western Apaches. It says, I don't know how to pronounce that, but it says Yuda. It says high, in reference to living in the mountains. But it says Yuda, but with good extrapolation in the spirit of the power of Yahweh by Shemi Awashai, I don't know why. There you go. So it says Yuda, right? And we all know the tribe of Judah, So that's just the extrapolation, and hey man, we all look for the same thing. We all look for the same thing, and that's ultimate hope. What the things that we believe in. You know what? There you go. The things that we believe. Let me read this so it can help me out a lot more. This is Romans 15:4. For whatsoever thing were written aforetime were written for our learning, that we through patience and comfort of the scriptures might have hope. So through the scriptures and the extrapolation of the world, filtering the world through the scriptures, we're able to extrapolate or gain hope from what we see in everyday life, and seeing that Yuda or Utah it derives from the Hebrew Judah is beautiful, man. It boosts my hope, my faith, and the works and the truth, this thing of ours. Just to further prove that the Native Americans did have the Hebrew, All right, and then I also have, that was one, and then there was the brother had sent me this. This is ancient Hebrew writing found in America from Judeans, right? So that's in Israel. So here it is. You have Hebrew writing, right? That's a little, from what I believe, this will be. That will be a. I'm not sure, but that looks like a la, a ya, a sa, a ha, a sa, and a ra, and this just goes to, hey man, it goes to show you, man, what we believe in. This has to be the truth, man. There's too much evidence out there. The spirit and power of Yahweh by Shemi Awashai is working, and you.
That's crazy, G. That's crazy, G. That's crazy, G. They can't dispute this stuff. This is before them. This is before their time. They don't know nothing about this stuff. They don't know about this stuff. Facts. Nor do they care. If they do know, they know about it. They know about it. Let me stop. They know about it. They don't care about knowing it. Because worshiping the beast pays them. Keeping you ignorant of the truth pays them. I'm going to put this on in my Discord. I hope y'all over there. If you want to support the broadcast tonight, go to Coffee and Kush. Go to Cash App. My cash tag is Gills Gang. You are an American for real, and you more than likely are the tribe of one of the big tribes of Israel, and it's been discovered right before your eyes as we destroy the false paradigm of Egyptian mythology, Medusa and shit for fame and rock and roll. You know, not that many people can come and prove to you that 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 the apple was actually sacred knowledge of the Egyptians. Of all of these things, young Pharaoh and he's talking about y'all as gods and all of these forbidden practices and stolen practices of Solomon. Press 1. All of them. So that's old. All that magic, all that stuff they playing with, that's what got Solomon like fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's what got Solomon fucked up. And you're supposed to get caught up. That's why he did away with all that stuff. All that Egyptian stuff, the sacrifice, all of that stuff got carried away. Man get carried away with this stuff. So that's why he was sending his one begotten son and died for your wickedness. He's wicked. Look at him. He wicked. Somebody gotta care. Somebody gotta care. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. Utah, Utah, land of milk and honey. America, Exodus proven through Numbers and Deuteronomy. Ooh, maybe I should play that here. Damn. I don't know. I don't know if y'all. It's 200 people up in here. I don't know. Should we watch it here? I want everybody to hit that like button. If we can get this up to 200 likes, we'll watch it. I don't know. Did we get support today on the show? That's cool. If we didn't, that's okay. This is what it is. We can watch it here. If people want to watch it here, let's get those likes up. If y'all want to watch it here, get those likes up. I gotta go to the store anyway. But it's 30 minutes, so it's right up our alley. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that been on the internet 2014, 15, 16, but they don't got the see the thing is these people don't, we talk the way we talk. We got the info, we put it out there, but they don't got the spunk to capture even me. I'll be like, man, our people ain't gonna be watching this stuff. But I think that's why God used people like me and other people out there to keep different people's attention, like even us that's in this style or that style or that style or something like that, because when you're doing research and stuff, the ability to just share it is a blessing, and it makes sense to people. So that's what we gonna do. Forget it. If we get up there that we got 177, if we can get up to 190 likes or something, I'll play it. I'll put it on. I promise. I'll put it on at 190. We're supposed to be at 200. And I'm standing a little extra late for the class. So I think everybody should just hit that like button. I am standing a little late. Why California people never get enough Swisher Sweets from the store? Press 1. Why we always get 1 bag and 2 bags and shit? Why we just don't? I think LA niggas just like to walk to the store and go to the store. LA people, y'all gotta check in with me. I think that's just what it is. I think niggas just like to go to the store a lot. We don't be having nothing to do unless we go to the store. I'm going to the store. Marley, you need that fresh air? We go to the store. You feel me? 186 likes. Get those likes up, y'all. Get those likes up. We still rolling. Oh, okay. We rolling. I believe we'll get there. Fine. We'll put it up there. We'll put it up there. I'll see y'all in a minute. I'm gonna walk to the store and watch this. Although this guy looks pretty funny, he got the info. Coffee and Kush TV. And since we talking about this, you know, gotta get y'all the proof. So it is what it is. I'll see y'all in a minute, champs.
To give a shout out to Lex Will for bringing out the truth. I want to give a shout out to the Most Higher. So today you're gonna need King James Holy Bible. Alright, I'm gonna bring out some information on the internet. I'm gonna show you different things, and hope you guys like it. But this is for educational purposes. Don't believe everything I say. Take it upon yourself to investigate it further, so you can understand. It's already, we're tired already of just repeating what people say. We have to get the knowledge for ourselves. Alright. So we can go right into Numbers. Alright, we're back. We're back at Numbers 33 and 1. So it says, "These are the journeys of the children of Israel, which went forth out of the land of Egypt with their armies under the hand of Moses and Aaron." If you didn't know, Moses and Aaron led us out of Egypt. "And Moses wrote their goings out according to their journeys by the commandment of the Lord. And these are their journeys according to the goings out." So if y'all didn't know, I mean, this where we went is in the Bible. I mean, I knew when I grew up. Let me put that. If y'all didn't know, I know when I grew up, my family is spiritual, both my mom and my dad. So, but I was around my mom more, so they was real spiritual. And when you ask them about the Exodus, they just you left Egypt and you went around the river for 40 years because he was mad at you. And I don't know, it just didn't sit right. So I don't know, I was always interested, but I drifted away. I went through my shit, so pardon my language, and so it didn't make sense. But it's right here, and as I read it, it doesn't seem like we went around. We just walked around the river. I mean, if you look in here, let's just start off with here, like, and they departed from Ramses in the first month. They departed from Ramses in the first month. If you know anything, you know that Ramses referring to Kadesh, the Battle of Kadesh. So you already know that there's some validity to the Bible. So, I mean, what you really need to do is take it upon yourself to investigate the different parts of the Bible, and you'll understand it better. So, as we come down here, it says that we departed. Here we go. "And the children of Israel." You can look this up for yourself, man. If you don't got your Bible out, then what are you even really here for? "And the children of Israel removed from Ramses and pitched in Sukkah. And they departed in Sukkah and pitched in Etham, which is in the edge of the wilderness." There we go, that's better. "And they removed from Etham and turned again to Pi-hahiroth, which is before Baal-zephon. And they pitched before Migdal, and they departed from before Pi-hahiroth and passed through the midst of the sea in the wilderness." So through a 3-day journey in the wilderness of Etham. So this is like a whole vast area that they went across. I mean, they're not just going around in a little circle right next to Egypt. That's insane. That's insane. That's insanity. If you even know what the definition, do I have to look up the definition of insanity? Because I will. You know I will. All right, so that's besides the point. But that my point there was to say that if you keep going down and down and down, there's different places, and we keep going. The sea, the wilderness of sin, which we know today is the China, Sinna, right? So you keep going. I mean, there's another page. But see, this is what I want to get at. When we get to Numbers 33 and 6, and they removed from Ezion Geber and pitched in the wilderness of Zin, which is in Kadesh. All right, sorry for the shakiness. All right, so I said that. And they removed from Ezion Geber and pitched in the wilderness of Zin, which is in Kadesh. All right, so what we're trying to say is the wilderness of Zin, or what I'm trying to say is the wilderness of Zin is what we call Zion Canyon or Zion National Park. Alright, my bad, they attacked my shit, I had to restart it. So we're at 36, Numbers 33 and 36, and they removed from Ezion Geber and pitched in the wilderness of Zin, which is in Kadesh. So I'm trying to say that this wilderness of Zin is today Zion National Park. Remember now, the borders aren't exactly what we all have them today. Borders could have been a little different, but we know that this area is the place in the Bible, the wilderness of Zin. All right, you can look all this up yourself. Utah's first national park. It's a unique park, and you'll find out. The more you get involved in this researching, you'll find out how unique this place is and how unique America is. You'll see it. So if we go into this video, we're gonna go into this video. You can look it up yourself. It's called NWA EP10 Zion National Park Part 8. All right, broadband TV travel. So here we go. Let's start off from 59 seconds, and we'll just get a little clip to show you things in the national park and people that were living there.
Discover nature and appreciate her beauty.
And the Sazi.
Along the ridges of the canyon walls.
Now I want you to see that they refer to the Anasazi. Now I have some up here that shows the Anasazi, and the UN is labeled as the first people. And we'll just recognize under the Land Department and Land Department, Bureau Department, Land Resources. So it's legit, Anasazi. When they're talking about the Anasazi, they're referring to you. Yeah, children of Israel, Anasazi. look at it.
Are the ruins of these people who call this area home. The Anasazi Indians were known as the Cliff Dwellers. Their homes were made of mud and were built against the canyon walls. Their disappearance from the area is still unknown today. The location of Zion is remote, making it inaccessible for a long time.
Look, the three patriarchs.
Between 1870 and 1880,
Abraham, Isaac, and
the
Jacob.
majesty of Zion was discovered during several federal surveys. In 1908, a land survey caught the attention of the Department of the Interior. They were so impressed with the area that they suggested it be preserved for all to enjoy. The president agreed, and in 1909, President Taft established the area as Makantuweep National Monument. In 1918, the unpopular name Makantuweep.
All right, let's move it on. Let's move it on. Makantuweep just means, it's pronounced Mulan to Weep. Weep means canyon. If you look at two, that means your or you. And Mulan sounds like melanin to me, so your melanated people's canyon. I mean, a linguistic might have to look into that. I'm just saying, you know. But watch this. Zion National Park, a sanctuary to all. This is your land right
Zion
here.
Zion is
your
Utah's
home.
oldest and most popular national park,
Oldest,
hosting almost 3 million visitors a year. These numerous guests, many from outside the United States, come to experience the vibrant colors and breathtaking sceneries contained in the desert oasis of Zion. Zion offers many spectacular hikes and scenic drives. Among the favorites are the Narrows, where visitors get to stomp through water for hours while taking in the spectacular views. At times, the slot canyons become so tight, hikers can almost touch both.
And guess where we going? Press 1. I had to go to the store. Guess where we going? I didn't know you can go do this. Hey, B from Ohio. I didn't know you can go do this. I was like, no, they ain't gonna let us go get in that water. Man, you can go down there, Jeff. I think it's time for a road trip. I can't wait till B get finished. I can't wait till you get finished with this class, bro. We got a road trip ahead of us, bro. I ain't never went nowhere outside of South Central except Las Vegas, Sin City, bro. Now I know why the Lexor is there and all of this goofy madness. But now I got a reason to leave. I thought everything was in LA. I didn't have to go nowhere. But I gotta go see it. Man, what if Moses went right through here? Look. What if all this was right here? Gotta go on a tour. Gotta go on a tour. You feel me? Gotta go on a tour. And it's not even far from us, y'all. Arizona around the corner. I'm thinking this shit is like in Africa some damn where. This shit around the corner. Just gotta get there. Gotta go with the squad. We just go there. These AKA national parks is really, this is really our refuge. This is really dope. It's dope to see all y'all up in here, to be real. We got all that type of people up in here. You feel me? Damn.
Heaps Canyon.
Heaps Canyon.
Angel's Landing is a breathtaking hike up a narrow trail and across a rock fin. The last half mile of the hike has 1,500-foot cliffs on both sides.
Look at all these people
the subway requires a full day's journey to reach a picturesque slot canyon. The subway receives its name from the rounded rock overhangs that were carved by water and encompass parts of the trail. These eroded rock walls create the appearance of an underground subway tunnel that is so perfect it could have been cut by a machine. The 1.1-mile-long Carmel Tunnel that connects the northern and southern parts of the park is a favorite drive among tourists. It was the longest tunnel ever constructed at its completion in 1930. The Kolob Arch is the second longest natural arch in the world. The ancient Pueblo people, known as the Anasazi, a name given to them by the Navajo,
Anasazi,
emerged in
they
the
say means
southwest United
enemy.
States
That's
around
crap.
300 BC. Archaeological evidence shows that the Anasazi were quite sophisticated. They cultivated maize, beans, and squash, while supplementing their diet with
Now,
protein
who did that?
sources through hunting.
Who cultivated
They lived
maize,
in
beans, and
complex and
squash?
carefully crafted structures
Think
such as
about it.
pit houses, pueblos, and cliff dwellings. By 1300 AD, the Anasazi had mysteriously
ancient
disappeared.
dwelling.
There's a transition from Anasazi, which has existed maybe 1,000 years before that, to Fremont, which is more pit houses.
Stories explaining their disappearance have been the topic of much speculation, including claims that they traveled south and became the mighty Aztec people of Mexico, to more believable theories that they assimilated into modern-day Pueblo tribes.
It's difficult to know whether one group replaces the other or intermixes and assimilates with the other.
The Fremont people lived throughout Utah and in parts of Colorado, Idaho,
The reason why I want you to see
and
this,
Nevada, arriving later than the
look right here, it says Sevier Fremont 750 to 1300 AD, and it says Parowan Fremont 900 to 1300 AD. Alright, you can go look this up yourself. But if you come over here, it's interesting. That's all I can say. If you look over here, Sevier, Utah. If you take out the V, it's the EV is Sierra. Wait, hold up. The reason why I say that is because if you look over here, I know the lighting sucks, but if you see, it says Paran, from Sierra unto them, he shine forth from Mount Paran. So it just is real fishy how they call it Parowan. If you just remove the ROW, it's if you remove the OW, it's Paran. And Sierra, if you remove the V and the E, it's Sierra. We understand, if you look at Horus Butler, you'll understand that how they changed certain or added certain letters, or maybe changed the first letter. I mean, you can see this today if you look it up. A lot of linguistics have videos on this that you can check it out. If you want to look at somebody, look at Horus Butler. These people can help you. Lex Will is good at showing you some of these things. But that's not the point. That's not even what I'm trying to get at. That's good. That's all dandy. We out of here. Okay, so if we come down here, go back to where we was, Numbers. And they removed from the Ezion Geber and pitched in the wilderness of Zin, which is in Kadesh. So, which is in Kadesh. So, is there a second Egypt? Is there a second Kadesh? And is the second Kadesh in or near the wilderness of Zin? I don't know, but if you look at this right here, and there's much information to show you. This guy right here is G.N. Kincaid. And this man is like this man's like Indiana Jones. He found all of this evidence, and even to today, the Smithsonian, who he worked for, claims that he never worked there. But you can find news agencies, city news, state news, talking about him, artifacts, talking about these articles talking about him. So he's out there. You just gotta look. All right, but this shows ancient Egyptians in the Grand Canyon. Look at this, made out of gold. This is a gold artifact for the Egyptian king named Khan, was found in the Egyptian tunnel city in the Grand Canyon and was named King Cade's Cave. So they named this after this man, King Cade. And yet today, they want to hide this. It's being protected.
A gold statue of who? That shit deep as hell.
Was found in the Egyptian tunnel city in the Grand Canyon and was named King Cade's Cave. So they named this after this man, King Cade. And yet today, they want to hide this. It's being protected by the FBI. They don't want to claim this person. So you have to understand, red flags have to be shown at that point, and you have to take it upon yourself to investigate. You know what I mean? If you come down here, I mean, it just gets juicy. Look at this. This artifact was from the Kincaid's Tunnel. Even though the many large other smaller images were found in the tunnel in the Grand Canyon, this artifact was an important discovery for the Smithsonian archaeologists. It is an artifact is for King Akhenaten and Queen Nefertiti. Their ancestors and children's name are on the artifact. The Egyptian name of Zoroaster or Joseph is one of their ancestors. It is recorded that Akhenaten restored the Semitic religion of Ammon in Egypt and Saqqara, Egypt. Akhenaten was the recorded ruler in Egypt from 1353 to 1336 BC. His son Teperin was also an Egyptian ruler in the Grand Canyon and was recorded as the king at Saqqara in Egypt also. So you know, this is deep, and this information is here. If you look right here, this right here is in the Smithsonian, and they didn't get this from Egypt. They got this from your backyard in Arizona, in Utah, in Ohio, all through. They got artifacts all over in Illinois, Michigan, all over the place, man. Mississippi. This is not just one place, but this is the place we are talking about today, because we are talking about the Exodus. All right, let's move on. All right, so we go. There's much more interesting stuff on this, so you can go look it up yourself. It's real easy to find, and you can go take another look into it for yourself. All right, so if we go on into Numbers 44, they go, and they departed. I'm just going to read it. And they departed from Obah and pitched in Abarim in the border of Moab. So if you look up Abarim, it means for meaning of the name Abarim. Nobse Study Bible Nameless reads ruins of the Abarim. Jones Dictionary of Old Testament proper names has for Abarim ruinous heaps of Abarim, meaning Abraham. So ruinous heaps of Abraham. That's cool. So it's saying that we was in a place called ruinous heaps of Abraham. All right. So, and it says in the border of Moab. All right. Oh, that's cool. So if we look over here, we find Heaps Canyon. Where? In Zion National Park, which would be where? In Zen Wilderness. So we still in the same place. We didn't go nowhere. I mean, we trying to bring it out. Here it is. And if you look down here, you can look at this. This guy has a video on YouTube showing Zion National Park Heaps Canyon, which is the definition of IJ Alvarez. Heaps Canyon in Mount Abraham. So that's where they at right now. They walking in your ancestors' home. And I mean, everybody should know. I mean, this is history. They should know where these places are, who we are, what happened, who you are. You should find out who you are. You know what I mean? No this against any other people. You know, we have been asleep, and we must rise to who we truly are. And you know, and the information will help us. So here we go. So let's stop that. That's cool. So it says in the border of Moab, but they go, oh, Moab is in China or Asia. No. If you look over here, it says Moab, Utah. And it says Moab is a city in the Grand County in the eastern Utah in the western United States. All right? So you got to look beyond some of this stuff, because they'll tell you, oh, we named it in this time. But if you look into Indian culture, these names were here prior. These names are not European names. You know, these names were here already, and they want to take ownership of naming, or you know what I mean, so that you won't know who you are, or that you named this place. So this place pertains to you. So I mean, wake up, guys. We live in the land of Nod. Yo, it's time to wake up for real though. So you know what I mean? Because Moab attracts a large number of tourists every year, mostly visitors to the nearby Arches and Canyonlands National Parks. The town is a popular base for bikers. You know what I mean? And they just living it up over here, and your ancestors is sleeping under the soil, waiting for you to wake up. So let's get with it, people. Let's get with it. So let's look at this video for a second. So this is Moab, Utah hiking trip. Look at that. They just living it up. This is what you were writing about in the Bible. It's almost like they knew that they were gonna hide this from you, you know, and that you needed to know. So they put these names. You know, they say, oh well, why did they leave the names? Well, you know about Freemasons. You know about these secret organizations. They want their children to know what the real names are. You know? So they leave some stuff. They leave evidence so that their kids know, because they want them to know. But they don't want us to know. They don't care for us to know. You know? I mean, look at this. Just living it up. I mean, it's all right there, Moab, Utah. You ask somebody, you say, oh, do you know the Moab in America? They go, no, what are you talking about? Yeah, no, that's the Mojave Desert. They go like that. But if you talk to anybody that lives in the area, they understand that, yeah, this is Moab. See, that's the thing, man. That's how dumbed down we've been. We don't understand these things. Like, if it's not in our neighborhood, then we don't understand. You know, and that's what it is. So let's end this one.
All right, y'all. This is man. I had to, family. I had to run to the store real quick. And I came back and had just excellent air. I got there as fast as I could, but it was good to see so many people here. And hit that like button if you haven't liked it. Our good friend Satnetta, it's somewhere around. When we start teaching on this, Satnetta, he has to. He got to do what he do now. So they gonna feel some type of way because of the knowledge. is beyond their capacity to understand. And now that we know the Egyptian gods is is was up to no good back in the day, now they get the picture that we are not a force to be reckoned with. So the Grecians, the Greek Egyptians would like to come over and teach us about how wrong we are, and how we go into and how we almost getting it right, but there's some stuff that we missing. You feel me? I don't know what they think they can teach us over here. The elders of the community, our doors are always open to the elders, y'all. Y'all know us. We clown. We do our thing. We like young punks to the elders, family. they don't respect us. They don't let us in unless we kick the motherfucking door down. Like, look, this is what it is. So I see that the elders have got the picture that this information is critical to their foundation. We understand that the lower level idiots like young Pharaoh and General Seti, they're not big enough and strong enough to contend with us. So Sarnetta offers the best of the Sarnetta offered the best of the best, baby. He say, man, Jabari, I want you to go over here. Jabari they got a softball in the baseball game. Here, Jabari. He gonna softball his ass. He gonna wind it up and toss him a ball. And Jabari supposed to come over here and wham, knock this shit out the park. But it's not like the old day no more, Sarnetta. Y'all not gonna be coming over here and beating us up no more, bro, with all this word play and great sense of historic foundation. That shit ain't rolling no more. Now that we know Egypt is in America. You see? Egypt is in America. So what I would do is I would allow a call, or if his call don't go through, I would allow him to text message and I'll call him right back. Coffee and Kush TV. I'm gonna open up the phone line. If you do want to call in, 424-209-9506. I'd love to hear their version of this. That's for sure. We've been going hard for a few hours, but I would like to hear their version of this. This is interesting from the Grecians' point of view. I mean, from the Black Greeks. Was Alpha. Hey, I'm beating up the Alpha Kappa Deltas. Y'all out here now? Come on, y'all. Thaw me out. Take it easy on me, guys. I'm not great at this. I'm not great. I think they're afraid of us, y'all. I think they're afraid. And they afraid. Young Pharaoh and them afraid. We beat Young Pharaoh and them so bad. They don't got nothing to say. So Sarnetta gotta see it like, oh, God, this shit don't reach the tops, nigga, of the gods of the internet, of the YouTube. The cheddar himself. What they got like about Sa Cheddar? He don't back down from shit. Call me right now. I guess I would have to call you back. I would have to call you back. Sarnetta said we. We calling right now. We calling right now. Yeah, we permit that. All right. They are hilarious individuals. They are funny. I gotta give it to Sai. He's a Coffee and Kush TV.
Peace, brother Kev. What's going on with you, man?
Peace and blessings and love, Sadetta. What's happening, chap?
I got my brother, I got the scholar, the king, the warrior, brother Jabari on the line. I mean, I stumbled across your video because I seen that crazy title you got there, the two gay gods of Egypt, brother. So I said, you need to get a real scholar on here that really can educate your audience with no buffoonery, some real stuff, brother. What's happening? You can ask him anything you want. He's on the line right now.
Hold up, before I ask him, what is the buffoonery? What's the buffoonery?
No, I'm saying the title. What you got in the title, brother Jabari? Say what's up to Kev Gills. This brother Kev Gills.
I mean, listen. The question I would ask, I mean, based on the title, is that your intent? Is your intent to actually instruct and educate your audience, or are you actually just trying to say something that you might think is funny? Because that's what I think you might be doing.
Well, I know, I understand. No, it's actually real from what I'm understanding. I'm understanding that ancient Egypt was in America, and all of these great stories of Amun-Ra and Tooth and all of these things is a high probability that this stuff took place right here in America. Go ahead.
There's no reliable data that says that any of this took place here. All of the material culture is actually on the continent of Africa. For folks that actually believe that it took place here, the only people I would say that, by the way, are people who live here, who have probably never even been to Kemet. Because if you actually go to the land, to make an argument that any of this took place here would be ridiculous. All of the material culture is there.
So if I go, if I go to Kemet, I would instantly know that it's all from there, even though palm trees and stuff doesn't exist there, or in all of these great things.
Why would you say palm trees don't exist in Kemet?
Because I've never been there. Tell me about the palm trees that's around Egypt.
Brother, that's why I just asked you the question instead of telling you.
That's why I answered. I answered truthfully. I've never been there, Jabari.
No, you did. But no. Listen, I'm not insulting you. What I'm saying is the people who make the argument have never been there.
I've never been there.
And so palm trees are actually quite common in Kemet. Even today.
So there's no there's no historical evidence that would suggest that Egypt, the tombs, any of this stuff, there should be no remnant of that in America. None of that should have originated or be in America.
Correct.
The Jordan
Correct.
River. Okay.
Correct.
Because there's no evidence out there.
Correct. First of all, you have to also understand, you have to have some familiarity with the time frames. Obviously, when we talk about the story of Kemet, we talk about those people that actually did very important things in that particular region of Africa. We're talking about a story that probably begins somewhere around 9000 BCE. What do we have that actually tells us of great civilizations in the Americas in 9000 BCE? And then we can move forward in that region of Northeast Africa, as we would call it today. And we see that civilization matures.
Can I fly to Northeast Africa, this place that you speak of? Where is this Northeast Africa?
Where is it?
Yeah.
It's in Northeast Africa. I'm talking about the land that is today called Egypt.
Okay, that's in Northeast
It wasn't called Egypt in those days, but I'm talking about the land that today is called Egypt. And yes, you can fly there. You could go direct. I don't know if you're in New York City, but I get on a plane from John F. Kennedy Airport, and I wake up in Cairo.
He in California, Jabari.
I'm in California.
Yeah. So, I mean, of course you could fly there. Sure, certainly you could. I've taken over 3,000 people to see it for themselves.
To see The pyramids, the Giza
The material
pyramid?
is certainly much more than the pyramids, but yes, the pyramids.
So
much more than that.
So we don't have no historical facts here in America that there were Egyptians here in America at all.
That's correct.
What about
That's correct.
What about any of the biblical stories of the children of Israel? Yeah, what about any of the biblical stories that may have happened? Could those have taken place here in America?
Well, I will not agree with you that they occurred in the United States, but I'm talking about Kemet right now. Let me say to you that the time frames would be off. And that's the challenge that you have. You have to get familiarity with the time frames when things occur. What do you see in the United States that makes it contemporaneous with the story, with the biblical stories? I'm talking about the historical people that were actually part of the Bible. I am not a subscriber that Jesus or Moses or Abraham are historical characters, but there were certainly
you know Tutmosis.
Well, Tutmosis is a Greek name. His name would be Jehotimes.
Okay, well,
but yes, that's what I would say.
And you saying that
sure?
Okay, but okay, so there was a Moses.
Well, there was Jehotimes. The Greeks changed his name to Tutmosis. Yes, if that's what you're referring to, there were several Tutmoses. It wasn't just one.
Oh, so it was a title.
Sure. Well, it's a name. Jehotimes is a name. It means born of Tehuti, who the Greeks called Thoth.
Kev, I bring a real scholar over here, Kev, where you can learn and talk.
No, he's just talking about Greek, Egyptian mythology. I like that. What I'm talking, he already messed up when he said there's no ancient Egyptians artifacts in America and all that. He done already because we've been watching stuff.
No, I didn't. Wait a minute. You didn't ask me that question.
Well, if ancient Egyptian civilization was in America. And
that is what you asked me, and I would say absolutely that is not true. Is what I would say to you.
So what
that's
about
exactly what I would.
What about these civilizations they find in the Grand Canyon and stuff like that, like in Utah? And stuff like. What do you say to that?
I have often heard that people have found hieroglyphs and other artifacts in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
And you know what my response is to that, dear brother? I always think, in a year like 2020, 2021, when everyone, even a 9-year-old has an HD camera in their pocket, when drones are so common in our environment that airports have to have regulations about where people can use drones and where they can't. Lots of people have drones. Where people can rappel, where people have access to personal aircraft. I find it very interesting that there's only a rumor of glyphs, no pictures, no video, nothing. That is not, maybe that's an argument that someone would believe in the 1980s, but in 2021, there is no way that anyone would believe something like that without having any evidence. Do you have evidence of hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon?
I've seen some photos and I've seen some.
I'd love for you to share them.
Yeah, I've seen some.
I'd love for you to share them.
Some different, but my thing wasn't really the Egyptians. My thing is the biblical stories and how Egypt is really in America and stuff like that. When
the Bible doesn't mention America. America did not exist during the Bible.
Well, the term, not the term America, not the term. What we know as America today, not the term America didn't exist. It existed by these names. In biblical time, it existed by different. The different cities and states at the time.
So what are you saying? Are you calling it Babylon? Are you trying to say Babylon today?
What I'm saying is that there's a lot of evidence that's coming out in my world. That's why I'm glad that y'all is here, that these biblical towns and biblical cities and biblical towns, from Moses to ancient Egypt, all of that has taken place here. And I was wondering, that's why I'm glad that y'all here, if any of y'all heard anything about Egypt, because that'd be real destructive if Egypt was in America. That'd fuck up everything y'all got going over there, because y'all whole thing is, I'll go to Cairo, the Egyptian pyramids is right there, and we were Egyptian, and we slaves that was shipped over here. So if that's not the case, then we got a huge problem in America. In
Kev, we
America
already
today.
know. We already know, Kev, that the masses of our people is totally ignorant of the knowledge of themselves and the history. And I think that to play this crazy game that you're talking about, Egypt is over here, brother. This is crazy. This is nonsense. You can't find no evidence of that, Kev. When you see all the great pyramids and the Tahuti, all of that is over in Kemet, brother. You got to stop this, Kev.
There
Our
are
people
literally
already led in the wrong direction.
There are literally tens of thousands of buildings, of structures, of artifacts, of statues, of tombs. I mean, all of the material culture is there. So for us to posit,
what if
to
it was
argue,
taken? What if it was taken from here?
It was taken. It was taken.
What if it was
how
taken?
could you move a tomb? Wait, listen to me. How could you move a tomb that is carved 300 feet into the ground? How do you remove a hole and put it someplace else?
You know, I've just come. You know,
I'm talking about tombs.
They got sarcophagus, right? They move them, right?
No, but it's not just the sarcophagus. There,
I'm talking about the
I'm talking about the tomb. But hear me. I'm talking about the tomb. Hear me for a second. I'm not just talking about the coffin. I'm talking about the tomb itself, carved 300 feet into the ground, actually written with the glyphs of the language.
What did it say?
You can't say again.
What did it say?
What do you mean? I don't understand what the question you're asking. Say it again.
What did the language say on top of the glyph? You said. What did it say?
Brother, when you go into a tomb and you see the amount of language, several of those translated would take up a book. It's not like one sentence or two sentences. We're talking about books carved on walls.
Books carved on walls in the tomb, whole books.
Yeah, sure.
And what did it say? What did it say? Do it got prophecy? Do it got prophecy? What it got in the books? What it got? That's the book.
What do you consider prophecy?
Is that the Book of the Dead? Is that the Book of the Dead? Is that where it comes
from? There are several books that are carved there. You have the Book of Gates. You have the Book of the Amduat. You do have what has been called the Book of the Dead, which is probably, it shouldn't be called the Book of the Dead. You have the Book of the Two Cows. You have many books that are carved there. And we're talking about literally hundreds of tombs, and many that still have not been discovered. When you actually look at the
how you know they're there if they ain't discovered? How you know?
Brother, I've been there.
But how do you know they're there if they're not discovered? How do you know there's more there if they're not discovered?
No, I'm saying to you that every year since 2002, since I started traveling, there are new tombs that are discovered. That's what I'm saying to you. And we also have records of people that we know lived and we haven't found their tombs yet.
How many times you been to Egypt, man?
I just said 17 times. I'll be there again this year.
How many times you took Sarnetta? Did you taking Sarnetta with you?
I have not taken Sarnetta.
Why is not Sarnetta not going to Egypt? He taking us talking
now
about.
That's a question. That's a question you need to ask your brother Sarnetta.
Well, Kev, the reason why he's been asking me, Kev, he asked me every summer to go, and I always decline because I can't take that ride, bro. But he been trying to get me there for the longest, bro.
You gotta do. You gotta go.
I would. You don't even understand. I would be so careful with my brother on that plane.
I know you
would. Make sure
I think he's scared.
Movies,
I think he's scared.
Listen,
I think he's scared.
It is a 10-hour flight, so for people who don't fly that long, it can feel a little.
That's a hell of a live stream for Sarnetta. He's scared because I think he gonna realize the truth that Egypt, them little pyramids ain't nothing over there. I think you're gonna realize. Wait a minute, we got pyramids in the Americas too. We got mounds. We got the gold.
Thing, Jabari,
we got the diamonds.
Also, Jabari.
Go ahead.
Hey, hold on, Kev. Another thing. He also considers himself a Native American, Jabari. I think, if I'm not mistaken, right, Kev?
I consider myself what you would consider, what people conceive as the storyline of the Native American. That's who I consider us over here. The American Negro, the original phenotype of the Americans.
You know what the problem is with that story? I think that when you look at I think that when you look at the long history of the African, the extremely long history of the African, our contributions to the entire world.
Who is we?
I
You're
think that
not
sometimes,
African.
I think, hold
You're
on,
not.
let me
You're not
finish.
African, Jabari. You
Let
know you're
me
not
let me
African.
finish.
Your
Let me finish. Let
phenotype
me
is
finish.
copper tone.
Let me finish.
American
Let
Islander somewhere.
me let me finish. Let me
With all due
finish.
respect,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead. You're
Let me
right.
finish.
You're right.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
You got it.
finish. Let me finish. When you look at that extremely long history of the African all around the world, particularly on the continent of Africa, when you become familiar with it, why in the world would you want to give that long and extremely amazing history up for the United States, for the Americas, a place that has really only had things of note within the last, maybe even the last 1,000 years? But you can actually find, once again, at least 40,000 years easily of material culture of the African. Now, listen, I was born in the United States. If that's what you're referring to, I was born here. I was born in Brooklyn.
Yes, sir.
Right? But I'm not designating who I am based on where I was born. I'm designating my history based on the most ancient history
Well,
that
guess
humans
what? Guess what,
have
Jabari?
ever.
I'm gonna base my history on Mickey Mouse at Disneyland. Then, guess what? It does not make you real. You are of the Americas, Jabari. You are God's holy. I bet you in the Greek fraternity, ain't you?
Now, you think you're funny because I'm sure you know that I'm in a Greek fraternity.
Sir.
So you think that you're proving something. Everyone who knows me knows that I'm in a fraternity. But you should know that many African Americans who attend college join fraternities. It's not unusual.
Now,
it's
I'm
really
not
not.
saying. Now, I know it's not really unusual, but
So why would you say I bet you in a fraternity too?
Because
why
because
Kev,
hold on,
Kev,
because
hold on real quick.
I just think they think backwards. Because if you're in a Greek fraternity and the Egyptian is the oldest, why wouldn't you be in the Egyptian fraternity?
Sometimes it's cool. Hold up, Jabari. Sometimes it's cool.
Why would
Hold
you
up,
need
Jabari.
Greek teachers to teach you?
This is a good teachable moment. Hold on a second.
Thank you.
Hold on. You asked me a question. This is a great teachable moment. Because I know you're not familiar with the fraternity I belong in. I belong to a fraternity called Alpha Phi Alpha.
Shout out to Alpha Phi Alpha.
Listen, Alpha Phi Alpha has been connected to, has been dreaming of, has been studying ancient Kemet for over 100 years. All of our symbols, all of our rituals go back to ancient Kemet. There was a challenge, though, when it was created 100 years ago. Those people who were creating the fraternity didn't have access to the Kemetic language.
That's right.
They didn't.
And the seven
So
Hermetic principles,
they
correct?
used,
not just the language. Talk about the science behind the principles and stuff. This is what my God is about. It's all about the rituals and the stuff that take part. That's the Kemetic. That's the Sodom and the Gomorrah aspect of what we believe. Like for me, that's the wrong thing. That's backwards. See, that's
What's the
Egyptian.
wrong thing?
Even though you my brother, you see how you engulfed in that? That's the Egyptian Greek philosophy right there. That's not what I believe. I believe that all this taking place right here, and y'all trying to fool me.
Check this out, Kev.
Hold on. You can call me the internet because this is what it is. We think y'all, the fraternities are trying to keep us dumb. Do you know what Netta? You know what we think on the internet.
All right, but check this out, Kev. It's all right.
Internet.
Hold on. Kev, it's all right. It's all right, Kev, the clown and joke sometimes, but when you got a real scholar in your midst, brother, with, come on, man, this brother been to Kemet like 17 times, traveled not only in Kemet, but in Africa all over. He had been studying this, brother. This one you supposed to give that love and respect to, brother.
Africa don't exist, brother. Let's cut this shit.
You don't have nobody coming up with like that.
It does not exist, sir.
Accolades with him, man.
Africa does not exist, bro. It does not exist, bro.
Explain that statement.
I tried to book a flight to Africa and they said I can't do it.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? Africa is a continent. I mean, did you actually try to go to a country or what? What does that mean?
I just try to go to Africa.
Well, brother, Africa is that you wouldn't go to North America. They would say, well, where are you going?
I said I'm going to California. I'm going to California. That's where I'm
Yes,
at.
you would go to California.
Yeah.
So if you're going to the continent of Africa, maybe you'll go to Ghana, maybe you go to Senegal, maybe you go to Egypt, maybe you go to Morocco, maybe you'll go. There are
So
lots of
when they
places
say
you
we
can
not
go to.
when they say we African, we really Congo. That's a country. Those are not states, sir. So why don't I say I'll go to
Say
Congo?
again?
Those are
Say,
countries, right?
they are countries. They
Yeah.
are countries.
When I
Yes,
said I'm going to
but
California,
there,
that's a state.
yes,
Yeah.
there are. And listen, if you try to
Africa
go to a
does not
country, they're going.
exist, sir.
But wait, listen.
Sir.
When you try to go to a
Africa,
country,
scholar,
then
you're gonna have to admit this.
they'll ask you.
What state?
All right, hey Jabari, we gonna go because he ain't ready for this. They're not ready for this knowledge
What you
over here
talking
yet.
about? We dialected,
Africa
son.
does not exist.
It does not
Well,
exist.
let me say this. Let me say this to our brother Kev Gill.
Come
Let
on,
me
you
say this
know
to our brother
Africa
Kev Gill.
do not exist.
I have spent time in Ethiopia, in Ghana.
Those are
in
countries.
Egypt.
I'm talking about Africa.
This year, I will also be in Morocco and Senegal. In fact, I'm going to be named a chief in Ghana. So I want you to understand that there
Why you don't
is
want to be a
great
chief in your own
complexity.
nation, brother?
There is a great.
Why you don't want to be a nation in your own nation and help us fight, Jabari? We're trying to get our freedom, brother.
Maybe when there's a chief of Harlem, I'll do that. But as far as I'm aware of,
you can come get with the road. You
but
can
let
teach
me
us
say,
all
let me
about our
say to
history
you,
right here
let
in
me
America
say-
and how we
let-
are not
let me say-
slaves and we are royal bloodlines. And Africans are
Brother.
not the same as the American Negro. They are two
Okay.
different people. You know this.
I just want
Jabari.
you
have
to
a degree
understand.
in something. You
I
sound
want
like you're
you-
educated, like you wear glasses.
I
You
want
joined
you-
the fraternity. You do all of this
I
stuff.
want
And
you-
yet you cannot
I
admit
want
the truth,
you-
sir. You know what
I
I want
want
you to
you
do
to
is
understand, dear
grease
friend.
that bald
Listen,
head up. Get ready for a cold debate when you're ready,
I
young
want
man.
you-
Because you can't
I
admit the
want you-
truth. Egypt
I
is
want
in
you to
America, will
understand.
crush your
All right, hey
whole
Jabari, that's
world.
enough.
You better run.
Yeah,
You better run.
Yeah,
And
he's
that the
intoxicated
scripture,
right now,
last
Jabari.
sentence and then
the
leave.
scripture
Let me say
got
this
you.
one
Jabari, he's
sentence.
intoxicated.
This
He
is
ain't
what
gonna
it
listen.
is.
Kev,
It's what it is.
Kev, let me say-
You got my
Kev,
friend
let me say one-
Sadnetta
let me say
afraid to
one
go to his
sentence.
own
Let me say
homeland.
one
Take
sentence
off
and then I'll
that
let you get back to what you're
Wakanda
saying.
garb. Africa is
You know,
not
I
real.
would think that one of the
and
reasons
you
why you don't
have
want us to speak
to
is
come
because your audience is
home.
going to see that there's a lot of information you don't know. So if
Jabari,
you really thought that I
Jabari,
wasn't exposing you to your audience,
listen,
you would let me
Jabari.
say this.
Listen, Jabari.
So let me
You
say
are
this
not
to you.
exposing me, Jabari.
You
You're
are
exposing
telling
yourself.
me about a country, about a continent that you've never visited.
And your
That
mind
is the most
somewhere
ridiculous
that
thing
does
that you
not
can possibly
exist. Egypt
That's the
was
most
here.
ridiculous thing
Cairo,
that you could ever
Memphis.
When you
Memphis,
get a passport
Egypt,
Hey, Jabari,
you
and you
Jabari,
travel,
they're
it's
not ready
all
over
here.
here yet.
they
There's
will have
nothing you
ignorant,
can
brother.
do,
We gotta
Jabari.
roll.
I
We gonna
am a
roll
I'm
out.
top
They're not ready over
scholar,
here.
Jabari.
All right, Sonetta.
I'm a
I'm
top
out.
All right, we out.
scholar. Bye, Sonetta. And you see, I win. I let them brothers talk. As soon they ganged up on me, I didn't even know it was gonna be 2-on-1. I thought they was coming over here to be peaceful and respectful of the coalition. Yet they used smart terms to make me sound ignorant. They called me I was on drugs and all type of sneak disses. And I held my composure. I stayed 10 toes down. I breathed and I just asked basic questions. Them niggas just ran, G. They just ran, G. They just ran. As soon as I don't believe Africa ain't real, oh, gotta go. Got it. Well, bro, it's not real. It's so what? I can believe I'm from Disneyland. That shit hurt, cuz. Well, no, you don't gotta use big words to argue with them, nigga. That's like me saying, nigga, I'm Woody Woodpecker, nigga. That shit don't mean nothing in real life. So what? You put on the average, you can go to Car Road, you can wake up and go to McDonald's every day. That don't mean you Ronald McDonald, nigga. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air, man. That's
What's
right.
up? God bless you, Kev. I had to get a piece of this right
Listen,
here.
bro, I ain't graduated, not even elementary, and look at they ran, bro. I ain't never got a certificate. You will not find a picture out there with Kev Gills hold no certificate like this, smiling like I graduated shit. And I just ran Harvard, wherever school they went to. They better go get their degrees back and come to the University of Christ, nigga. Come on.
Hey, Kev, that's what you got right there to the first time. He said, hey, and didn't you graduate from a Greek fraternity?
That's right. So what you doing? Ain't it evil to live backwards?
Oh, they been no Egyptian.
You ain't from no Egyptian fraternity.
Yeah,
so what that mean? I thought
the
Egyptian was first. But why you going to them to find out about yourself? How you going? That's like me going to my little. That's like me going to my Latino homeboys, asking them where I come from.
He said that's like you going to your Latino boy talking about how you make some fried chicken. I thought you the nigga.
You are, bro. Hey, bro, how y'all make y'all fried chicken? Rodrigo?
He said, why you asking me? You're supposed to tell me.
I'm master teacher around here. What you talking about? I'm this one and that one, but they can't answer simple questions, brother.
Yeah, look. See, check this out. They really got it fucked up, right? You know, Egyptians don't even consider themselves Africans.
No, they don't.
They don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, quit saying Africa. Africa is a whole continent. They don't. Africans don't say they African.
So why peanut head ass, walnut head ass Jabari want me to be a continent? Just I'm African. Those are countries. He's talking about. He talking about. You go to North America, you gonna say where you gotta go. That's a country, fool.
Hey, Kev, he's a scholar though. Are you supposed to know between a country, a state, a province? Nigga, you a scholar, motherfucker.
Bro, what I'm showing y'all is what was going is tell my nigga B, this is my chicken run, this is my chitlin run. Where Marley at? Where Marley at? See, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go to these black folk. I see I'm the rejected I'm the rejected stone. See, I'm the cornerstone. I'm the one that they don't want because I'm the truth. See, I'm the one that they I'm the one that they come and they send Jabari at to get stomped on. That's Jafari. That's Jafari. Come on, family.
Kev, he gonna go to Africa to go look at hieroglyphics. Motherfucker, why don't you go to motherfucking the Grand Canyon?
Because it ain't nothing in the Grand Canyon.
No, that's but it's like we shit. I've been at Cairo University.
That's what he said.
No, because he don't know because he focused on Africa. He don't understand. He's still stuck. Well, because I love KABALIAN. God bless KABALIAN.
I told you
because these niggas still stuck on 3D. And
I told you we shifted already, and ain't nothing they can do, y'all. They ain't nothing fucking they can do. We shifted already, family.
Like
we shifted already.
And then how you see how you go back to the good book, and this is what they kill them too, though. When you go back to the good book, right? Because the good book say you got to come in the heart of a child. Because when you come in the heart of a child, you accessible to learning.
That's why they call him the child king, baby.
Yeah. Well, but when you think an adult, you think you know all this shit. So they still stuck on this. Like they don't know. 2020 was the revelation. You said it. 2021, nigga.
It's all this.
You gonna be judged.
It's all there. It's it. Last year we let you niggas kick up dust. This year you niggas gonna be dust.
And then they still stuck on this parent African. You from Africa?
They can't even shift.
No.
This is hidden shit to them. They what? No, we ain't. Even though you been with me and we been watching people tell us and show us this, they are blind, deaf, and dumb, ignorant, nigga for real.
No,
they to the truth, G. Ignorant.
Okay, and then they look at you like, because you're telling jokes and you being funny, but that's you. You can't put on the other people that, like, for instance, the video that you was going on, he wasn't telling jokes. He wasn't being funny.
That's right.
He was telling you exactly what it was.
That's right.
Listen, you're a scholar. At least if you're a scholar, you're supposed to go ahead and be objective to it and listen to all sides of the story and then have your interpretation of it.
Yeah.
But they wasn't judging off that. They judging off you being goofy and being funny. Regardless of you being goofy and being funny, you done laced us with a whole lot of game for us, like, because your people to get it. You know why you goofy and funny. It's for us. It's for our entertainment. But but you cut that shit short too. When you be like, no, water world, that's that's not the subject line. That's not what we talking about. You on timeout for 300 seconds.
Yeah, it's serious. They don't really get that this is a classroom. They don't, see, he still think I'm a clown. Jabari is about to be chief of Africa, but don't even look African. Am I missing something? Shout out to the super chat. And it said, boom, Caro, the people's chat. That's funny. That is so funny.
But you're on point, because at the end of the day, look at these, like, you know, I'm from Michigan, Grand Rapids, you know, water world. I got a lot of friends that went to college, you know, indoctrinated. So when I was in high school, I thought you guys were smarter than what you was. So now when I see what that indoctrination and what they teach you and what the game plan is, now I understand you really a follower, because you listen to anything and you just smart at what they put you to.
Now,
but you not
what
smart
you really
to
saying
understand.
what you really saying is, Water World, is you can tell the difference between a field Negro and a house Negro.
Thank you for the code.
Yes.
No, thank you for the code.
Yeah.
No, you know what I'm saying? But I had to get it from somebody I could relate to.
That's right.
Perspective.
And where you at? You in the field, right? Where Chief Keef in at? They in the field, right? But where I'm at?
You know,
in the motherfucking field.
They wouldn't last to shoot. I was listening to Jason Whitlock. He was on one of these white boy podcasts. You know, he'd be on Sports Center. He'd be with what's that, Marcellus Wiley and all that shit. You know, we watch ESPN, we watch sports. A little black fat little guy, right? So, you know, I was listening to talk. I used to be like, I couldn't stand him first, but I was thinking like a Democrat baby. I didn't understand what he was talking about, because he was on the square shit, right?
Right.
Then he broke it down today. I was listening to what he was talking about. He was on like little Tim cast. You know, we'll shout him out. God bless the row. But yeah, we'll shout him out. But he was on there and with some white little boys. You know what I'm saying? They like 20, 28, 30. You know, but they on their heads and their shoulders. And then when he was preaching, because now I got understanding and what's like being conservative and what our granddaddies taught us to be, and work hard and for yourself, man.
Yes.
Now I got a whole different interpretation and understanding of him. I'm like, man, now I could see how easily it's to be influenced by propaganda and the narrative and whatever they put in place of us, because we thinking they're smart because they went to school, they went to college, they Jabari, they joined a fraternity. No, you dumb as shit, Jabari. I'm gonna put this right now. We're like,
no. He's not
smart,
dumb. He's not dumb. What he is he's indoctrinated. And when you're indoctrinated, you repeat. You don't allow yourself to pick up new information. The indoctrination, the program doesn't allow you to do so.
God bless you, Kevro.
So when when you like that, you know, as for me, I have a little fun. I smile because I know it's like the Matrix for me. It's just like this dude really think that he's when it goes into my ears, like in my ears, it's just like a child talking. It's like, damn, I must be. What it is, bro, y'all been with me. If y'all wasn't here, y'all would be under the mind control. More of y'all would be under the mind control of this program. And the program is, there is no objective to what we say. And if you do, then we gonna come and tell you more of what we already said. He ain't said nothing new that you ain't never heard
ever. And but no, Kevin, you're right. But I used to think like that. No, Kevin, I went to school, I went to college, but I dropped out. God bless me. You know what I'm saying? Because I like, but I always been like that. Even through high school, middle school, I always used to question the teachers. You know what I'm saying? You see me, I'll be on the news in general, chats and shit. I'll be putting everything out there. So you know, so you kind of get a glimpse of how I think. I question everything. I'm not like I was all, you know what I'm saying? I get it, because okay, this is what it is. So I'm gonna play the field. So you know how you play stupid just to fit in, because you know it's the narrative. So you know we like how you said, we DTS. We was raised like this and this. Even when you know, like you said, when you finally wake up and you know, but you still around it, because you know you got to make shit good work. You got to work through your surroundings and your habitat and all that stuff. So you gonna play like you got DTS, but you're really conservative and you gotta you know, make it shake, move, and like, yeah, nigga, I ain't fucking with that, but I'm fucking with that. and you know how we play the game and stuff. And basically, this is how it is. Even, like I said, with Jabari, like, I didn't mean to say you dumb as hell, but nigga, yes, you are dumb as hell because you called us dumb as hell because y'all was book smart, scholarly smart, and nobody could get that.
You
So
right.
that's how y'all felt.
I see
Yeah,
why.
you know
I
what I'm
see why
saying?
you called him dumb. You is dumb.
Yeah.
You dumb
Yeah,
as
you dumb as
hell
hell.
for
I
laughing
got
at
that
us,
right.
thinking
Yeah.
for laughing now. And y'all, you so arrogant with your silly ass. Oh, me,
Yeah.
I. You
Yeah.
sound like a damn seagull off of Finding Nemo. All I heard was
Yes.
me went
Yes.
17 times. Nobody care about all that. That don't mean nothing. How many times you went and
Right.
saw it too? I said
Right.
so. So what about the coffin thing? You can move that. Oh man, but that ain't what I'm talking. Nigga, then they can move my tomb. Fool, what the fuck? I don't care about that other shit that's over there.
Hey, I'm gonna say Professor Kev on this one because it's
Thank you,
real.
sir. No, because
You
I
play.
am Professor
No,
Kev.
no,
Who is that? What is he? A doctor? Dr. Jabari?
man, he's Jill Biden,
No,
a fake doctor.
no, but I think he's a doctor. I think he has a doctorate and something
No,
about convincing people that they from Africa,
it,
an unknown
regardless,
place.
regardless if you got your PhD, if you ain't do none medical Dr. Sebi stuff, you're not a doctor. You just indoctrinated. Since you want to be smart, we're gonna be smart too and use their philosophy for what it is. But let's go back to what we talking about real quick, Kev. I lose track of mine. Right?
What's
so
that?
they want to make us. So they want to make us look like we idiots and stuff because they got their book smarts.
Ooh.
Yeah, you on beat. No, I'm talking about with just borrowing them because I'm not with you, Kev. I'm talking about just regular folks that don't get the code right now. You know how they put judgment upon us because we don't get it because they went to school and they think what it is. Even if you argue with a Democrat, baby, they think they know about politics. Oh, this, and that. They throw all good big words and terminology.
But guess what? You saying a whole bunch of stuff to say little stuff. So look, I'm gonna do this.
No, you're
Call
right.
me
You're right.
back.
That's what
Call
I'm
me
trying to say.
back. I got you. Don't trip. I call him back because it's like nigga. So what? Fuck them. What they doing? That shit is weak. They coming against me, the king. They ain't withstanding. That's Jabari. Press 1. Listen, Water World. That's Jabari. That's the best. Did you hear what I said? That's their best. Press 1. That's the best they got. Jabari. Look, they threw Jabari out there. Jabari came over, nigga, get out there. He came over here and got boop bop, beep. Then right back to where he come from. I gotta go. Anyway, I got a nail appointment. I gotta go get my bald head greased up, get my toes done right there. They gotta run. Jabari, come on, man. This nigga ain't doing nothing but smoking, man. Let's ride out. They walked up the alley together with their hands on, looking back. Fuck you, kid. And I was nice to them. You feel me, y'all? I was respectable. And he started off saying some goofy stuff. So that ain't nothing, bro. He just come over here with that stuff and we gonna chew him up. Spit him out. Facts. Coffee and Kush, you on the air? What up? Sonetta is Jabari daddy. I called that shit, man. Damn. That's Jabari. Big Jabari Muwat from Sonetta Click. Could y'all believe that? I never debated them. That's Big Sachetta and his big scholarly brother. Jabari. I thought Jabari was gonna be all knowing. I didn't know they was gonna be all running. I said, Jabari, why you ain't ever took him to Africa? Oh, that's something you gotta ask him. Jabari thinking about joining the row. Jabari said, Jabari said, "Oh, that's low. You must know I'm from a fraternity already." You know I do. You know I do. You feel me? Jabari felt that body blow. Nigga said, "Bow." Yeah, nigga. Yeah, you know I'm about to win on the internet right now, Jabari, right? Hey, ain't you from the, did I see you say you from a Greek fraternity? Yeah, talk to us about that. You know how the internet, D. I'm finna win if you answer this question. You know that was low, man. That's, bro. You can. Man, Coffee and Kush TV, you on there? What up?
What's up, kid? This is B from Ohio.
What's up, B? Out here, saying strong, laying it, smack it down on all opposition to the word of God. What's happening?
Man, you just was battling two empty vessels, man. Aircrafts. Aircraft.
Did you hear Sarnetta trying to sound smart?
Yeah, man. Look at them, ready to lie. Both of them ready to lie. You said that was your best man? That was the best they had to offer? He an Egyptian lover, man. You can't stand on that. He ain't had nothing in the spiritual realm. You know I would have got him. I wish I could have just tapped in.
He listening right now.
You got all that knowledge. All that knowledge. All that knowledge. Knowledge of nothing. It don't mean nothing. Everything y'all believe is fake. I hope y'all listening. Everything y'all believe is fake. That's why y'all money running dry. Because y'all preaching nothing. Y'all is weak. And you know where that started from? Not having daddies. My mama syndrome. That's what y'all walking in. My mama syndrome. They ain't gonna come for us like that. Like we ain't smart. I know I'm smarter than both of them put together.
And they know they was raised by their mamas. You can tell. Talk to them.
Go to college. Get in one of them Greek fraternities. Do the rituals. My mama said do the rituals. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, I bet you they got them salad bowls over there too. I've been trying to take you to the tomb of the unknown. Yeah. Egyptian in the covers. Come on, man. That's easy work. That's easy.
Hold on. Pharaoh said he gonna eat that ass up. You come over here.
He gonna line them all. What do you say? He gonna line them all up? Line them up. Eat that ass. Don't do it. Don't do it, Pharaoh. We got them brown tips on them dread wigs, right? What they say, that chakra, honey.
Boy,
they better slow down, man. They better slow down.
I don't know who they think they fooling. He was trying to make it sound like we ain't had no artifacts. Utah meant nothing. There's no Egypt here. And I think we're idiots. Who would ever believes anything like that?
Man, that's just blasphemy. That's all it is. Just blasphemy. You'd have been there 17 times. Now they gonna make you a chief. This man that done lived there 70 years and they ain't gonna be the chief. But you camel colored dude, like you gonna be the chief. Ain't nobody believe in you. You can't even stand up straight.
Don't do
ain't got nothing to stand on, man. I've been on 17 pilgrimages to Kenya, Cairo. Come on, man. You ain't been there. Yeah.
He sound like he was lying, B.
Yeah, he sound like he was lying, man.
I thought it was just me.
It wasn't just you. We could hear it live. His tongue was getting tired. His tongue getting tired. Well, man, you playing with real men over here, man.
I can't help it.
You can say that.
Boy,
you don't got no little fatherless men with no guidance listening on this chat. No.
I can't help it. And so we all saw the same thing. So I never sticking his big head in there. Wait up, move, Jabari. Wait up, move, nigga. Hey, Kev, you stop smoking that dope. You may be understanding
Yeah.
something.
Nah, they stop eating that salad. They'll be all right. Maybe they brain to clear up. That salad on the brain ain't too good.
Ask them niggas, ask them did they had their greens today, boy. Praise God.
Yeah, they started that little naked drink. They was the ones that named it. We just think it's naked because it's from the earth. Nah, it's from somebody. The Horus. Set. Yeah, they better sit back before we get them for real. We gonna pull up that Book of the Dead.
He didn't want to talk.
Next.
I said on that Book of the Dead on that tomb. What it say? He said, "Well, there's plenty of books up there."
Yeah, it's books about cows and cows. Nah, it's books about boys and boys. Y'all nasty. If y'all mama said that's okay, something wrong with her too.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, Jesus. Take me now. Jesus, I can go now. We don't figure this shit out, blood. These niggas gods is weak as hell on them, cuz.
You know they seen that real video and they know what it is.
They can't even deny the real video, bro.
From the dust of the land. Yeah.
We kick their ass, B. We kick their motherfucking ass and peanut head ass, sugar baby head ass, sugar baby milk dud head ass, Jabari peanut head ass, brown caramel M&M looking ass. Go come over here with that Egyptian mythology looking like a damn high school student with late homework or something. Nigga, we ain't going for that shit.
Yeah. According to my fraternity, the Alpha Pi Alpha, come on, bro. You trying so hard to be down with something you can't be down with. You not
Alpha Pi Alpha been a higher kid. Like, yeah, Jabari out, bro. You misled us, bro.
Hey, you see how he tried to slide in the rituals? Come on, don't slide it in. Talk about them. That's what you could have explained to us. Tell us about them rituals.
He wasn't about to bring that shit up. He was about to talk about the ritual. He was about to talk about eating salad, some type of Young Pharaoh shit. And I'm not cold. Young Pharaoh said, "I'm gonna eat your ass."
Boy, well, that must be that Hidden Valley Ranch. That fraternity must be the sponsors of it, huh?
That's that.
They go to the valley to get the ranch, huh?
The Hidden Valley
cold.
Ranch.
That's cold.
The Hidden Valley must be the crack of that ass.
And man, what? It's the Hidden Valley.
The Hidden Valley. Well, now, what you think the Milky Way is in a black hole?
Boy, you say they trying to find Dante's Peak, right?
Out here blasphemy God's name, and they out here. This is they gods, bro.
Yeah,
this is they
gods. They foolish,
bro. And they mama. Speaking of they mama, Set's and Horus' mama is the one who made the salad.
She raised Herm up just to be just like her.
Just to be like her.
See, all they gotta do is forgive their fathers for not being there.
That's it.
And they could come on back to the Lord.
Yeah.
They gotta repent, but
you gotta forgive where they
going? Where they going that Milky Way? They better leave it alone. They don't want to go down that hole. It's nothing. It's nothing. Anytime they ever want to come back and battle anything, let's talk about them rituals.
No, we don't even got to go to the rituals. We can leave it right here because he brought up the rituals. They brought up all this shit. We trying to bring up the Utah Egyptian. You feel me? They talking. We didn't go into Cairo. We didn't bring up Cairo, did we?
No, did we talk about?
Did we say Kenya, Somalia, North Egypt, different directions and stuff, Northwest Egypt and shit like that? No. Soon as I said,
what did he say? It's crazy for anybody to believe that. I don't see how nobody could believe. I don't see how nobody could believe Egypt and slaves and y'all was carried from Africa.
Yeah, and traveled across the Atlantic Ocean in a canoe with no filtered water. I didn't want to ask him this stuff. That would have hurt his feelings.
Yeah. He over there, they praising him up. Only to do what they did to our king on Coming to America. Soon as he get there with all his possessions, they're theirs.
Yeah, that's it. Jabari, they best man, came over here and they embarrassed themselves. They walked themselves down, being ignorant.
Mm-hmm. They say ignorance is bliss, right?
That's right. And they want to stay there. Come on, Jabari. He teaching us things. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fucking Sonetta. Jabari wanted to argue. Good. Fuck Sonetta.
Right. Sonetta scared.
He know I was getting his ass. He know, excuse me, he know I was beating him in the debate. And so Sonetta had to get in. So see, Sonetta watching the chat. So Sonetta is too confounded. He's so used to his chat praising him. He don't know what it's like to be objective. He don't know how to really take it. He's mad at y'all, and he taking it out on me. He's interrupted me and Jabari, having a manly battle against Kemet in Africa that does not exist.
Yeah.
You know?
And everybody over here, we don't need no what they call the people that train, not a trainer, oh man, what they call him? A handler. That's what he needs, a handler. How you gonna have he's supposed to be the alpha over there, but he got a handler. How you gonna have a lower handler if you the alpha? That don't even make sense.
That don't make sense. How? Say it again. Ask Sonetta again.
I said, how can you have a handler if you are the alpha?
Because he ain't the alpha. He pretended.
Yeah. Like we said, man, y'all stuck on the news cycle. This the truth. This cycle different. It's elevating at quantum levels that they'll never reach.
Bro.
Because they little pea brains and stuck in Egypt.
That's what's funny. That's why I laugh like a child. It's so funny. It's funny to hear. It's funny to hear Jabari just say these words, and I'm like, bro, you need to die and come back in another soul or something, and just learn this karmic lesson or something. You need to hurry up with this life and live another one, bro, nigga. Get to your next degree, because you ain't nowhere right now.
Nope. You wasted 12 to 16 years on nothing.
And Kev just came in here and smoked a blunt and just broke your shit down, nigga, in a couple hours. You spent all that. This nigga spent the best in the conscious community, went to that school. He beat everybody. Shut up. I'm this one. I went, all right, even in Hebrew Israelite, all right, shut up. We just shut up for you, Jabari, because you smart. He came over here, and I was smoking a Jabari pack right now.
Oh, folded.
Oh, folded grave, nigga. Oh, nobody can beat Jabari, let alone beat him like this. I just manhandle that nigga, because I know that they weak. They got no foundation, B. They don't have a God. Their gods are lettuce eaters, and I'm not a hamster.
Right.
They gods turn into hippopotamuses, eat people, crocodiles. They gods hug and settle their debates, wrestling in the bed.
And touching each other's thighs.
And not touching
getting
each
pregnant.
other.
Getting pregnant.
Now, while young Pharaoh was saying that stuff about my God ain't never got pregnant. First of all, and he ain't never got pregnant by his uncles.
Right.
And with everybody else watching on the outside, when y'all come out the room, they asking who won, and then one uncle say, "Well, I won because look at him, look at the hidden valley over there."
Yeah.
Now,
what he say? Look at his hand. Who hand matched?
Who hand?
That's who lost.
and then they say, "Let me see your hand." And then young Horus reincarnated, lifted up his hands, cause had booty cream all over his hands, sponsored by Hassan Campbell, Johnson & Johnson facilities.
That ain't that lotion. He ain't got it in the jar, do he?
He
putting that lotion on his face, trying to stay youthful.
Oh, my mama. You ever see a nigga put his hand in a petroleum jelly jar like this? Boy.
Yeah. But watch out for him. You gotta practice.
I promise you. And then I asked him about nothing, no ancient civilization, Egyptian civilization here. No. Yeah. So that you know what, Jabari, he think he an Indian. You see how he attacked my character like that?
Yeah, he think he, come on, man. We know who he is. Y'all still lost trying to figure out what part of Egypt y'all could be claimed in.
And he talking about he born in Brooklyn.
Come on, man.
But he African. I identify. Listen, he with that movement that you can be this and identify with this one and that one. So I'm American, born heritage here the whole time, have rights to the land and all that. But I can just say, because I think that it's an open border world, that I can say, you know what, I'm gonna be Chinese. I'm Chinese.
Right.
I'm Asian.
Yeah, they funny. Them Egyptians in the cupboard, man. They done started a new little thing.
You know what? Egyptians in the cupboard is the new series here.
Right.
Because that's what this is. This is like the Indian in the cupboard, but the Egyptians are in the cupboard. Because they are stuck in a little tiny world. This shit remind me of that movie where they lived in a museum and they was like little toys and a little what the fuck name was that movie?
I know what you're talking about.
They when at night the little toys come alive and take over the museum. And the nigga is the security guard. That's me and you. Me and you the security guard. And he and we gotta watch these little toys and shit come out and play at the middle of the night thinking they know something.
That's funny.
Night at the Museum. Look, they know the movie Night at the Museum. That's what this is. Y'all remember that part where Owen Wilson was in there and he was trying to use the dynamite to get out the little thing, and he was just over this rock here, and then they zoomed out. These niggas fireworks sounded like a little poof. It wasn't shit. It wasn't enough to get out of nowhere, but in their world, it was a big kaboom. Y'all remember that? They were trying to get out the toy cranium, and that's what they can't get out of there. Jabari is locked in the third and fourth dimension forever.
Man, it don't matter how many little hieroglyph tattoos or whatever they got, Greek little language tattoos they got, you still gonna be from here, regardless. So
that's right. And you know why? You know why Jabari don't know what the tunes say? You know why, bro?
What?
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. Because Jabari is an idiot. He just doesn't want to face the fact that it's in Hebrew.
Yeah, you killed them right there.
Jabari, what did it say up there? Well, I don't know what it say. You don't know because you don't want to accept the fact that that's all our shit. That's why, lying. It's in Hebrew. So I thank you, B, for coming up here making me laugh, bro. You always a blessing to have. I see you on the Discord.
All right, one love.
My man. That nigga wasted his whole life to disprove that it's written in Hebrew. Damn, Jabari. Jabari got that paddle with them Greek letters on it. I seen it when you said it. I saw it. I ain't gonna lie. I saw it. I was laughing. I wrote it down too. Jabari said he's in a Greek fraternity and he doesn't care who knows it. So I can use it anytime I want to. That's what you said. So stand on that. Just line them up. You feel me, y'all? Yeah, look, they don't want to admit the truth, y'all. That it's all your stuff. It's all our stuff. They took that stuff over. If I would have went, once we proved that they just built this stuff, they finding stuff out. Let me tell you something. You know what made Jabari mad? I just thought of this shit. Remember when I asked him, I said, nigga, how they still finding, how he said they find it. They about to find stuff they still ain't found yet. Sure. So how you know that they about to find some shit they ain't found. How you know if they ain't found it yet that it's still stuff they ain't found? You feel me? And all this time they still ain't found it. Get out of here. They finding stuff because they keep stealing shit and moving on. Oh, look over here. Lord have mercy. Here is Jabari, the Greek, Egyptian, African chief. Jabari come out like goddamn Made in America or some shit. With a goddamn wolf tied to his shit like he did. I teach African, American heritage, our heritage, and that we come from here. Fuck with that. You about to make you a what? A chief? You can't be a chief over here. You don't go over there and be a chief. So what? JT, the bigger figure, is a chief? What? Too many chiefs, not enough Indians, nigga. I'm the king, family. Damn. Who'd have known this morning when I woke up out of battle? The great Jabari. Damn. Who would have ever thought that when I woke up today and came on this live, the great Jabari, the one-eyed Cyclops, will fall. Damn. Kemet. He used all these words. Kemet, Egypt, Northern Hemisphere, 17 times Cairo. You heard my dumb ass. I ain't never been there. Oh, wait a minute, Kev. You can't take that from me. I was about to get there. And I ain't never been there. That's what I'm asking you. Oh, just because there's plenty of palm trees in the desert. These people think we don't know nothing. That's why I had to do them that way. Because they think we don't know nothing. And they showing us the way. Shout out to Essence. I know Essence Care was waiting on that, huh? Essence, I know you was waiting on that. I can't wait till one of them boys call over Sinetta. Here they go. Y'all see how I played it cool? Hey, Si. Y'all see that shit? Press 1. Hey. Yeah, come on. He ain't gonna come. It was like, come on, we can go over there. He's smoking a blunt and shit. They were like, come on, fuck it, Jabari, come on. We can go disprove his whole thing because he going in on a black woman as God, everything we stand for. Press 1. Everything. And then he got the ladies over there. They starting to turn from their wicked ways. We can't have that. We got to embarrass him right now. Come on. Let us counsel together behind closed doors and let us bring deceit and try to get him looking foolish in front of his own people. He can't debate. He smoked weed. That's what he told him. Jabari put on his big ass milk dud helmet and came over here in his dumb ass Balenciaga sandals and let Sinetta pump his head up that I ain't who I say I am. And he came over here and got dealt with. Playing around. All these two little niggas need. We gonna call you little niggas Barnum and Bailey. Because that's all y'all running over there is a fucking circus. Y'all need to order some clowns from some fucking clown noses and put them on. Folding them. Y'all not teaching nothing. Sinetta embarrassed. That's the video title going up. That's what happened, y'all, when y'all let other people pump y'all up. They jump. You feel me? Hey, man, we got to go handle this. A damn sir. That's their name. Barnum and Bailey. You feel me? Shout out to y'all. This day 33. What's today? Day 30 what? That's right. Day 33, nigga. A new king, nigga. I've been running this kingdom since day 1 of 2021. I told y'all they in the old paradigm. It's over. They have no standing. They just gonna look at us, y'all. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go to bed tonight with a big smile. Big smile. Here went Jabari. Big head Jabari. Here lies Jabari, the great one-eyed Cyclops monster who once was so demolishing but will no longer be remembered because the great Kev Gills stamped him out. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. That's a shame. That's a shame, love. We've been waiting on Sinetta too. I knew he was gonna puff his ass up. Told y'all. We gonna get Sinetta to puff up Jabari, and Jabari gonna get his ass embarrassed. All we gotta do, what I tell y'all in the Discord, especially in the man cave, is full steam ahead. They have nothing. I told you. And here they go. Look at these two coming to defend their gods. Set and who else? Horus. I told y'all. It's right there, the finish line. Sinetta and Jabari ain't paid me no mind. But today, they got time. They got time because I'm proving that all these mysticism and spiritual practices is false. That's what I'm proving. It's all false. And that's what B was talking about. That's why they afraid. That's why they attacked me so much. I wouldn't even say nothing bad. I would have just had a dialect with them, got off respectable, but they just kept attacking. You got to be dumb to believe that. You got to be this, and I think that's just too much, you know. So once you cross the line, that's it, you know. Sinetta threw in the towel, huh, y'all? Y'all saw that? Press 1. Y'all saw Sinetta throwing the towel? Come on, man, we out of here, bro. That's it, bro. Hashtag no mas. No mas. No mas. No mas. We don't want no more. You come on, ref. Them body blows is 2 to the belt, man. I'ma throw in the towel, bro. I'ma throw in the towel, ref. No, he said you right there, right above. No, man, I'ma throw in the towel, bro. No, because I don't want my fighter down. I don't need no wounds. I don't need that many wounds. No, he's a young fighter, bro. He'll live to see another day. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Sinetta took the basketball and went home, y'all. Man, my mama said, man, I gotta get my ball, man. Man, this is the 3rd game, man. Y'all playing too much, man. Give me my basketball, man. I gotta go home. That's messed up, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the people in my super chat. Thank y'all so much. What did that sister say? She said something. I bypassed it real quick. Hold up. What'd she say? She said, oh, shout out to Jania and shout out to Miss Creation. They said a few things, but yeah. Crazy. God is good. Lord work in mysterious ways, y'all. In mysterious ways. Shout out to y'all. I respect each and every one of y'all who know the truth. We're gonna keep pushing. keep bringing y'all more Egyptian finds, Egypt. But that Egypt ain't even what I'm talking about. It's about the biblical accounts. These fools is here to defend Egyptian salad tossing gods. That's it. That's all they here to do. Once I put Bambada up there and the ritual thing, that's just what it is. That's Greek. And the Greeks follow all ancient. That's true. I'm not playing. The Egyptian gods were converted into Greek gods. Press 1. And so with the Greeks having that same orientation are the same ones, like young Pharaoh said, are the ones who did the illustrations for how to destroy God's people in the scripture. That's why they're called illustrations. And that's why that's called the word. Forget a picture. I'm watching no, I'm just reading the word. You know? Eternal Bliss said they don't even want to talk about the Bible because they can't. They have no knowledge. Press 1. They can open up the book. They can know Bible verse. But the Bible is sealed to Jabari. Press 1. So you, as a child, reading scripture is better than academia reading scripture. They don't know anything. Jabari can't read the scripture. His lips won't even read. I'm not moving, Jabari. Jabari in his mind to be saying the Indian in the cover, but his lips won't read. You see what I'm saying? It just won't pick up the Bible at all, G. He can't conceive. The Bible is sealed to him. To Jabari, it's like a lock on the Bible. It's like a locket. He can open it up, and it's like the book of Eli. It's like for blind people. You know what I'm saying? It's like Braille. Like for him, he's cursed. These people cursed. They open up the book, ain't nothing there but pages. That's one like a scary movie. It scares them because it makes them remember the oath that they took. So when you read the Bible with words, it's something to read. When they read the Bible, it's scary because ain't nothing there. Because that's how evil they is. They seal, they just nothing. And I don't know. Jabari ain't brought up no word. I brought up the Book of the Dead. I'm learning they stuff. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. This is what I'm saying. I brought up, ain't there some stuff written on the walls? I learned that from the people I'm watching. Press 1. Jabari, yeah. And what did it say? It say a lot of stuff, but you wouldn't want to know all this, all of it. Yes, I would. What did it say? I really don't know because my name is Historical Snuffleupagus. Coffee and Kush TV. I thank the brothers for coming on the show, giving Africa a try. But as I always say, believing in Africa is like me believing in Disneyland. It's real, and you can go, but you got to go home after you finish with your little tour, okay? When you finish, spend up all your money to Disneyland or Africa, seeing some animals, Disneyland or Africa, it's the same thing. There's no such thing as African spirituality. African spirituality is the 7 hermetic principles of Egypt or some shit. Do y'all want to learn that? See? Those are the rituals. These are the things they got to learn, the levels. But when you want to know this? You want to know what they worship, right? Young Pharaoh, Seti, since they turned you away from Christ, you want to know? Well, it's about time you find out. Oh, that ain't it. Coffee and Kush TV 470. You on the air?
Kevin, that's right. Good job. You know what I'm saying? Hats off to you. You did a good job. Although you held back a little bit. I was hoping that you put your foot knee deep in the act. You know what I'm saying? I was watching the whole. But
no, I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much. But you gotta let them do what they do. They ran for me. I didn't have a chance to do anything. They just ran.
Well, yeah, because Sonetta, you know, one thing is this: is as much stuff in many years as they've been spewing the nonsense that been coming out of that area, New York, or you know, whatever. They was out there on the streets arguing amongst themselves like they had something to argue about, but they came to your platform to get on. To all he wanted to do is talk about Africa, talk about the stuff that we. Prove the stuff wrong that's going on out here, the stuff we finding out that's going on that they hid from us right here. Because it's all in these documents that's coming out right now. He didn't dispute none of that.
No, because he can't. He said there is none.
He said there is no what?
There's no evidence of this stuff.
So what did he think we was watching? It's like
no. He didn't know. Like, they don't know what we was watching. They lost. They just came over thinking that we was lost and that's where they messed up. They came over here thinking that we don't know what we watching. We just talking shit and up at night talking shit.
And you know the cold part about it is a lot of this information been out for a long time. So any of these so-called educated folks, this educated, how educated are you? Either you know this already and you playing dumb, or you didn't know this and you just blind and oblivious to everything because the only thing you was taught was some indoctrinated crap from the higher ups so they could give you a certificate so you could walk around with your chest out thinking that you know something.
Sounds plausible.
You know, but it's like I've been researching on my own, and the stuff that's in these books, it's like these white folks ain't coming out and just lying on what they finding. They're not putting it out everywhere so it's accessible everywhere. But when you got the information that you're submitting and you're sharing it, this stuff is there. This information is there. You can go look this information up. So you can't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once he said there's no artifacts of this, I know everybody I already knew. And if he doesn't,
like, what is the Smithsonian guy?
He may not even know, bro. He may not even fucking know how, you know, and even if he does, it just shows the ignorance of what he's hiding. But it doesn't matter what he's hiding. If it sounds better to me that he doesn't even know.
Well, he got awful mad when you called him out. You've been in a fraternity. You done pledged your allegiance already to them. How you know, it makes sense that you would tell us that, yeah, our line is over there, way over there across the water, way thousands, millions. If it take him 10 hours to fly back then, how long you think it would have took us to take a boat that didn't have no water, no supplies on it, no nothing?
Right.
I mean, come on, man. Stop playing. I mean, it just doesn't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. It's a 10-hour flight, but our people took no water with them on the boat just coming this way. There's no filtered waters or
nothing. No, nothing. We just on the boat. So, you know what I mean? And then, man, it don't make no sense, man. It don't make no sense. And why is it that all of these national parks, they got national parks, we can't go in them no more?
See, but that's the blessing. Is that we know that's a lie. That's the thing. We know you know, you ask them a question like that and they don't know what to do, whether they black, you know, sugarcoat shit, but it's up to us.
Yeah, and Sonetta was like, yeah, he think he a Native American, Jabari. He think he a Native American. Like, well, what do you think? I mean, why wouldn't he? Why?
Well, that was to show the childlike behavior, the not childlike behavior. That was more like the lower IQ of baiting and that stuff like that. That didn't sound too smart for him. So
yeah, it's like, man, I thought them cats was smart, and it's like kind of where I started off, but I got turned away from even listening to them cats debating out there in New York because I felt like there was just a bunch of loudmouth. None of them was talking nothing. It was like they arguing. They just out there, and then Sinetta looked like a big instigator. It's like he just want to find who disagree, and he want to put them on just to see him argue.
Exactly.
And he don't even care which way it goes, either one way.
But why he didn't let this go? Why he didn't let,
Right,
you know why?
Because you hit him in the
right.
You hit him in the belly button when you asked him about the fraternity, because he knew you could have went that way with it.
But I didn't.
Because you did. Yeah, you didn't.
I know people in the fraternity. I didn't disrespect the fraternity. I said shout out to whoever, whatever he said.
Yeah, you shouted him out. You shouted him out.
It was off of what he said, and he knew.
It was a continuous. It was a continuous setup without you even having to play him. He played
it was more
himself.
than that, though. That's right. They played themselves on everything. I didn't have to do nothing, actually.
You didn't have to do nothing. You just played it, and Ben was nice. And next thing you know, he fighting off and trying to do all of this. And I've been there this many times. Or what was on the wall? What did it say? You said, so what did it say? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't have nothing for that, man. Nothing, because they don't got nothing.
So we got to find more. We already found a lot that the biblical accounts. You saw him say, "Well, I can't really debate you on that." You heard that?
Right. I heard it. It.
So if you can't debate me on the biblical accounts, now check this: the biblical accounts all happened in the same geographical area.
Right.
So from the Jordan to all these things. So if you can't debate me on the biblical accounts, you can't debate me on the Egypt being in America either. So you're like done. Y'all are like done.
It's the indoctrination. It's like what you gonna talk about is what we taught you to talk about, and stay in the perimeter, stay in along these lines, and we're gonna make you chief out here somewhere.
No, he ain't even gonna be no damn chief. He's gonna go get a Starbucks and walk around with a Wakanda robe. He ain't gonna be no damn chief. It is what it is.
Yeah, right. All that chief talking, this and that and everything else. The cats really be thinking they titled just because they went to school. It's like, just because you went to school, you don't got no common sense.
It be like that.
You got all the book smarts in the world, but you don't got common sense.
Well, this ain't common sense.
It ain't common sense. It ain't common sense, but it to me it's common sense to once you got information on this side, you got information on this side. For one, if you felt like everything if you feel like everything you was getting submitted or everything that was put on the table was true, then that's what you accepted. But if you felt like something was wrong, and then hell no, how the hell did all of these people get out here and we the bottom of the totem pole and stay on the bottom of the totem pole and can't ever get off from under the bottom of the totem pole?
Yeah, you can, but the only way to get out is through God. That's the way. But that's the thing.
But you got a lot of cats that's out here that signed up for the subversion plan just because they thought their families was going to be safe in the long run. Like, oh, I'll tell them the wrong thing. As long as my kids know the right thing, I'll tell everybody else the wrong thing.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know they went that deep. A lot of people just found out when I hit the scene.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed looking at it and whatnot, and I hope they call back. I hope they quit running and call back and answer some of your questions sensibly.
Yeah, they can't answer that. You know what, bro? My thing is, it's a non-debatable thing. It's cool when they call in because I think that they funny, but I don't want them to call in. If they answer your
questions, they're done.
I don't want them to call in. I don't even want them to be a part of none of that because they know. Well, they can do whatever they want to, but it's about the people. It's about the people knowing. It's about the concept being done in the average person mind. These are characters that's on YouTube. They don't run anything. Try to call me what?
A dope head is like, yeah, he probably high. He high on that shit right now. He's intoxicated.
Yeah, that's what you do when you hung yourself. a lot of time when
Yeah.
you just keep putting the rope over yourself, you got to go into,
It was
name
like,
calling and
come on, Jabari, we won already. He's not gonna listen. He's just laughing at you now. It was pretty much funny at
but
that point.
but guess what? But what was funnier is the fact that the knowledge will stand. The God, not the wisdom of God, it wins again.
It is because I've been
Tired,
reading.
sleepy, exhausted, hungry, whatever. They
Yeah, what they
can't
talking
win.
about don't got people. What they talking about don't got people back in their Bible, in their word, research and reading, trying to get closer to God. What they talking about is some nonsense, man. It is straight nonsense, man. Nonsense. How you know so much about way over there? You don't know nothing about the Grand Canyon right here. You don't know nothing about Utah right here. You don't know nothing about the Indian Removal Act. You don't know nothing about nothing. You don't know nothing about all these 400 and something treaties that the U.S. military broke. You don't know nothing.
There it is right there. You don't know nothing about this, but you know
Nothing.
everything about Egypt in 1060,000 BC. Ain't that something?
It's insulting. It's insulting.
I'm glad you brought. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, man. I'm glad you made that point right there. You don't know nothing about nothing. You know about the universe, astral
Mm-hmm.
projection, how long the
Mm-hmm.
science, the moon, the projection,
The
and
tomb, how long, how deep
the.
the tomb is built, way over there, and all this, all of that. It's crazy.
It'd be like, I guess that's one of those equations we will get to another time. Thank you for the call, brother.
You welcome. Have a blessed one.
My man. I love that call right there. I like that. I like that. Coffee and Kush TV. Coffee and Cook. Kev Gill celebrating another flawless victory. It is 9:38, and I ain't even playing no video games at all because I just been focused on my show. Focused on my show. I thank each and every one of y'all. And I'm fucking dead. Who posted Balenciagas in my damn Discord? Y'all crazy as hell. Damn. Y'all crazy as hell. Different color Balenciagas. Y'all crazy. Coffee and Kush TV. The destruction of Egyptian mythology over Israel is at hand. Shout out to the people who bit the apple, who tried to give it to our Eves, but we overthrowing that. It's time to get back to love. We're gonna start playing some soul music again. We're gonna start playing some soul music because they took that back. Talking about hip hop is destroyed. Y'all destroyed it. It was about love, unity, and bringing people together. As soon as they said Bambaataa was the king of hip hop, I knew it was over. As soon as they said hip hop was created by Busy B, press button, I knew it was over. As soon as they said hip hop was created by Run DMC, I knew it was over. As soon as they said it was created by anything other than Dizzy Gillespie, I knew it was a lie. Press 1. I knew it. I knew it was the reason why I knew all y'all music like it was just a tune to my motherfucking genetic strings. I knew it. You feel me? You can't have, there's no beat, there's no hip hop without Dizzy Gillespie, aka the real John B. There's no rap, all this BBD bop shit. My name is Ill Trill TV. That shit is not from there. Quit lying about this earth. Niggas be walking around just lying, B. For now. That's some Gillespie shit. Show you right, Ray Ray. It's about unity. And look, I can't believe I beat Jabari. I'm gonna be smiling about that all night. Coffee and Kush TV. I see y'all first thing in the morning. It is now 9:41. I cut this Xbox on, man, just in case. Just in case I feel good. See me playing Xbox tonight. Look, self-destruction. You headed for self-destruction. So if I beat Jabari in a debate, then that makes me king of the conscious community. Press one. That make me, if Jabari is the king, the greatest, and I beat him and overthrow and stamp out his knowledge like salt and pepper, like pepper, then I'm the king.